Morning chat, afternoon, evening. Morning. Afternoon, evening. Hello. How you guys doing today on this fine Tuesday? Where are we at right now? Let's see. 229. We're getting there. 229 out of 300. Will we get there in the last couple days? I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Hello though, chat. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone to all of you. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Bull, Sarah, Spoon Jellyfish, Emily, Sloth, Viz, Kestrel, Bastion, Owl, X, Deadhead, good morning. Hello. Alright, on the agenda today, I'm going to start off on Saul. We're going to either go into some Roland or into Bryce. We have a meeting at 12 today. For those of you that don't do time zones, that's in like 3 hours. I don't think it's going to go long. But while we're doing the meeting, we're going to do Cobblemon. And then probably either stick on Cobblemon or switch over to back over to roleplay. So that's the plan for today. A little bit of variety. That's my plan. That is my plan. But first, we gotta look at all of Saul's text messages. Need my cash money, dollar. Where my money is. Honestly, I might just pay Derek Phillips. Just to shut up. Because he was just a pain in the ass this entire time. And ghosted me. I don't know. Hola, Saul. Me llamo Paco Vega. And I have a very sensitive case that no other lawyers are willing to take. It involves the business counsel and the vet office. I've been told by the mayor and the DA that I have a solid case. Willing to pay top dinero. I'll hear you out. When are you around next? Yeah, I honestly, so we got Connor O'Leary, we got Nikki, we got Billy. I don't really want to deal with Derek Phillips. Over some funny crime and police chase like yesterday with you and Grandpa friend and his wife. It was total fire yesterday. Yeah, I hope so too. We'll do some rolling today. This is our lawyer character, Saul, though, first. I gotta check up on these cases. Was the verdict finished? For the Billy Sprinkle one? Friday, January 31st, 7 p.m. Eastern. $9 p.m. Eastern. Ugh. I have other requirements where my full attention would not be available earlier. I don't really think that their full attention is really required, considering it's just listening to the verdict. I'm just gonna be honest. Your Honor, we prefer not to start any later. I'll be honest, I don't want to. DA would have a say in the sentencing request? Ah. Noted. Alright, what is this stuff? Anything from Pennyworth? Nope. Nikki Swift versus Grapeseed. What is this? Awful lawyer. Harold, I was in ICU when this was done. No one helped my to stay fine. Awful lawyer. Just wants to hurt police rather than justice. Awful person, go away. Stop making the DOJ worse than it is by punishing policeman for doing his job. Stupid judge did not pick up my appeal. This isn't justice, and I am very ashamed of the DOJ. So mad. Well, maybe we'll get an actual response on this. I love that he always comments on this side. Oh my god. Oh, Connor O'Leary. When is this? Friday. Fuck. This date and time does not work for me, Your Honor. I have another case that starts at 7:30 a.m. on Friday. I'm unsure how long it will go. Ooh. Yeah, we have court Friday. Chip came back from Australia for the case when it was scheduled on Friday, but this guy is on one of those and the other job schedules where he's like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. You will not be on the maybe deposition. Okay. And then this one, I don't think this one's going to get picked up. Okay. Okay. Derek Phillips, though. What did I say to Derek? Because Derek was a pain in the ass and did not help us in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to be honest with you. If you don't help me out with this information, I'm not sure how to help you. Let me put some simple terms. Okay, Derek, I need you to hand this phone to someone else and have them read the words that I am sending to you. He was just a pain in the ass the entire time. We'll talk next time you're around, but basically don't talk about the incident anymore. Need my cash money. Okay. Considering you are of no help and did not provide me the answers that I needed, I did not get you any money. Nike Block got money, though, because he actually reached out to me, and it was spicy anyways. Help me out. Considering you were of no help and did not provide me the answers that I needed, information that I needed, I did not get you any money. I was unable to get you any money. Nike Block got money, though, because he actually reached out to me and helped me out with his information. Send. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. I looked away from an admin talk for like 10 minutes and then there was fucking 70 new messages. Okay, there's something else we want to do, though. Herbert Jones PD statement. Herbert Jones full statement. Herbert Jones gave this to us. Why is it 7 minutes long? He gave this to us after the court case and said, if anything happens to me, please give this to someone else. Please give this to the right hands. I have no idea what this is. 7 minutes, 8 minutes though, almost.
My name is Herbert Jones, and this is my statement in regards to the death that happened recently for a friend of mine named Zeus. This is the chain of events that happened that led up to the death of Zeus. Zeus was driving around with Fang, and I ran into them over in Little Saul area. And Zeus had asked me if he could borrow me for a little bit, you know, and he said he just needed me to lay down on a table or something. He said he needed me to lay on a table, and he didn't really explain what that was for, but I said, well, I got to go over there to the south side. You know, if you guys want to just hop in the car, we can go, whatever. And we got in the car, and he said, you got to go right here. And it was right beside the food truck that's always on the corner there on Roy Lewis Boulevard, whatever. And I didn't know what a hood doctor was or what that business was about. I'd never been there before, so I didn't even know where it was. So when we got over there and I exited the vehicle and I was walking towards the food truck, Zeus pulled out his knife and stabbed me down. He struck me right on the lower backside, and then he swung it again and put me down after he hit my head, or, you know, with the back of the knife, I guess. And when I came to, right after that happened, I was a little startled and shaken, and Zeus was standing over me, and Fang was asking, you know, was yelling at him like, oh my God, why'd you do that? And Zeus was like, well, we needed him. I need you, Herbert. I need a piece of your liver, or otherwise I'm gonna die. And I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I was shaken up. But he was saying that he needed, you know, he was dying. He was having liver failure or something like that. And he picked me up and threw me over his shoulders. And right when he did that, I panicked, and I kind of let out an emergency call on my phone to EMS to come help me. And he started walking towards the hood doctor building, I guess, and Bang was kind of yelling at him a little bit. But I was over his shoulder. I couldn't do anything because I was down. And he said, it's gonna be all right, Herbert. Everything's gonna be fine. And right before he got to the door, the EMS truck pulled up, and I was kind of fading in and out a little bit. I was a little nauseous. And the EMS truck pulled up, and a lady started walking towards us, and then the truck took off. And I guess that lady, her name is Maddie. I guess she's one of the physicians at the hood doctor place. I'm not sure, but she walked in right with us. She opened the door, and then Zeus carried me in there, and then Maddie walked in, and I think Fang walked in right behind her or something like that. And Zeus put me down on the bed in one of the rooms, and then told Maddie to, you know, basically get to work. And then Maddie came over and she was real nice. You know, she gave me some pain medicine real fast, and I think she hooked me up to a bag, and then you know, put me into a trance sleep a little bit where I was kind of in twilight. It felt like, and she cut my liver out, or she cut a piece of it off, I guess, and whatever she needed to try to save Zeus's life. Now, when I came to finally, I was alone in the room, still on the bed, and I had some pain in my side. I heard some commotion going on from the other room. I think Fang was yelling, Maddie was yelling, I think that's her name. And when I walked through the door, I could see Maddie was standing right beside Zeus. He was on the bed, and he was gone. He wasn't responding. And Fang was yelling, you know, he's dying or something like that. And I started panicking. And then I rushed to the side and I started administering CPR. I was doing what I can to try to save the young man's life. You know, I started bumping on him and, you know, giving him the CPR. And she was standing there, Maddie was standing there, and she was like, I think I gotta call it. He's not responding. And Fang started panicking, and I think he ran out of the room. I don't know where he went to. He went to go do something, and then I was saying we got to get him to the hospital ASAP. We got to get him up there. So I ran out of the room, and I think Fang ran by me, and I said I'm gonna get my car, and then and my car was, you know, a little bit down the road there. So I grabbed my car and I pulled up to the door, and Fang carried his body out and threw it in the you know, I don't want to say throw. Oh God. But he placed Zeus's lifeless body in the back seat, and then he jumped in the car, and I floored it. I gunned it. You know, I was definitely going past the speed limit, but I went all the way to the hospital. I did a you know, as fast as I could, and Fang you know, got him out of the car whenever we got to the hospital, and I had to park the car because one of the cops was like, you can't park it. I said, listen, my guy's dying. I gotta get him inside. So Fang took him out of the car and ran him inside, and I parked the car. But then, excuse me. So when I got back to the hospital and I ran inside after parking the vehicle, I ran to the back, and I could see that Zeus was on the table, you know, on the bed, and there was a doctor there, and he was not responsive. Nothing she was doing was bringing him back. I started panicking a little bit inside the hospital. And she called it, the other doctor at the hospital in Vinewood, she called it right there at the time. It was like, I don't know, 7:07 p.m. or something like that. I don't remember the exact time. So I freaked out a little bit. You know, I got really angry and sad. I didn't know what to do. So I just left. I said, this is horrible. And I left. And that was it. That's the events that took place on that led up to Zeus's untimely passing. He said he said his liver was failing or something like that, and he needed help. You know, I would have done it. He didn't have to stab me down and take these, you know, extreme, you know, measures to get it done. But he definitely stabbed me down, and you know, he did it on his own, and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. But he's gone now, and I'm hurt. And that's pretty much all I have to say about it.
Wow. Brave. Brave. Okay. I'm assuming this is the PD statement that basically says the same thing too, because it says Herbert Jones PD statement. Leave that as that. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, I think this is fair that we didn't give him any money. Yeah, I think that's completely fair. Derek was just a shithead the entire time, and that's the thing. All right, I just wanted to check up on Saul's stuff. 100% he was uncooperative. Yeah. Curious if that goes to court or not. We shall see. All right, we got 2 hours before I have to do my meeting. Means we either have 2 hours of Bryce or 2 hours of Roland. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Grandpa crime. I don't even know if Eugene's on the server today. Roland's got some fat warrants out for his arrest, though. He is a very wanted man. Mega intervention and necklace investigation. The necklace thing really is shitty. Like, I don't even know, like, how to go about investigating that. Hopper? Yeah. We do Bryce. Hopper. Hopper. Make a badass wolf. Duran are quaking. Our Tamagotchi's making a shiv? Oh my god. They're acting out because we haven't been paying attention to them. Get that. Get that corn out of my face. Fucking nailed it. Amazing. Oh, fuck it. We'll say it like this. Any more trouble with the server since yesterday? No. No, server's all fine now. Server, we actually had some time yesterday where the server was fine after like 3 or 4 hours. But again, you know, we made it work. It was all very we made it work. Randy leaned against the wall, cuddling a crowbar. And we're front page worthy always. Look at that. Sweet. $360 dunks brandy back in the bed. Nailed it. day works for you. One of my friends actually woke up. They aren't all gone. Code red, code red, code red. This made me wheeze way more than I'd like to admit. Ooh. Sound kind of like low. Is it me? I just turned up my microphone volume a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. A cop, hold on, I got it. A cop with Perry's case gave me $15K to put up as a reward for the return of the necklace. Nobody's reached out. Talked with Reed because people said it would be the Diamond Dogs, and he was genuine and said it wasn't him. Even told me what necklaces they did have. Lots of people are looking for me. Yesterday was a rough day, well, with the necklace, Barney's text, and I also just got in a trunk twice. Wasn't a great time. Doesn't sound like a great time. Hopefully we can find this necklace, though. I'm starting to look today. Fuck Barney, that stupid purple dinosaur. He is an irrelevant drunk. Burn. Is he not dead yet? No. He's just kind of like disappeared. He's just kind of been gone. That's not what I want to do. I want to go to the... Barney and Bryce's dad would be besties. They would. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that whole thing. He just kind of disappears at periods of time. Who needs to fuck off, though? But yeah, man, this necklace, like, I don't even know. There's no, like, hints of where to go. I was thinking jet skis are going around looking for Brainy's necklace. With her saying her car was repaired, I thought about stopping at repair shops. Let me know when you're out of prison. Crazy they finally caught you. We'll be detectives. I have a meeting in 2 hours. Shouldn't take too long, so plenty of time to be noir. He's a roach and refuses to die. Yeah, he does. He does. But yeah. It's no fun taking things or doing things in role play. Unless you like leave hints or scraps. That's really lame to me. Yeah, leave us some crumbs, you know? Miller Media. Lifters. Necklace. I do think it's funny that, like, the entire city is looking for Brandy's necklace, though. Return the necklace. I just... I think I have a theory of where it is. But I don't know. I don't know if it's a true theory. Okay. Without going into details, there's a FIB has it. Honestly, probably. No, there's a person that does not play on the server anymore. That I feel like might have it, but they have it in like a red garage apartment. And so like those stashes, I think those stashes only show up when people are on the server. Otherwise, it would take me manually having to search every single fucking room, and I wouldn't know which stash was stash. But they're not on the server anymore. So I'm curious if that's the case. If that's the case, it's going to be even more disappointing because, you know, there's no getting that one back, unless like hours of snooping. But I don't know, man. I have to look. I feel like we need a noir car. I feel like we need a noir car. Use Mercy's car, but also I want to take a look. Yeah, that's my only... That's like one theory I have. I also want to know if it's like a necklace. Like, did someone custom make it? Or was it like a necklace that was like a house robbery necklace and someone's just already sold it for cash? Give me 1 second. I'm responding to a text message from McLovin. Oh my goodness. It can't be a coincidence that the necklace went missing around the time Gracie showed up in town. Honestly, true. Ramp is up. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I see Eugene's around. Hello?
Hey, man. Hey, how's it going, Bryce?
Hello?
Hey, it's Arthur. Arthur. Bryce, can you do me a favor, man?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, can you drive by the FIB and just let me know the state of the building?
The state of the building?
Yeah. Like if it's open or closed or gone.
What number are you calling me from? Why do you sound like you're fucking panicking?
It's a burner phone. Man, it's a burner phone. Because shit got really bad yesterday, Bryce.
What did you do?
Really fucking... Well, okay, so you're never going to believe the first part, and that's kind of the scariest thing because the rest just gets crazy. But a night woke up, okay?
Oh my God,
and I know you think my friends aren't real.
I don't believe that. These are all imaginary friends that you have. Jackson's not real.
No. Man, they're real, okay? And they woke up yesterday. One of them woke up, okay? Her name's Story. She's nice. She's a great person, okay? Anyways, we, just getting up to some usual stuff. And then I remembered my kind of grudge against the FIB, because of the whole button thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Big fan, right? So we decided it might be smart if we just burn the FIB down.
Okay.
Right. So we got in there, right? And we set a fucking massive fire, Bryce. This thing was insane, okay? It was out of control, okay? It was a huge fire, but I forgot to take a picture with it. We had already called it into the police, so I had to go take a picture, man, because otherwise, how can I prove that it was me, right? So I went back to go take a picture. Then the police show up, all right? I was able to hide, don't know how. They saw Story, they started chasing her. She got in this long police chase, and we're talking like 10 police cars because they're pissed that this is the FIB, right? Story like crashes out. I'm able to save her in another car. They keep chasing us. We get out in that other car, and then and this is where my own folly comes to get me in the ass. But then we go up to Sandy because we got out, and we take a picture in front of Sandy PD in our outfits, and are like, "Can't catch us," you know. Post that on Twin Stuff, right? I forgot. Okay, so we go change, but I forgot the outfit I changed into is the same outfit in my Twinster profile picture.
Oh my
So they can
God.
instantly ID it's me. So we're just hanging out in Sandy. Next thing I know, 5 cops start circling us. We run. I was able to hide in the hospital successfully. They walked right by me. They didn't see me. I'm the luckiest motherfucker in the world. So I run because I'm like, okay, they're gone. They're not gone. They're just waiting, I guess, to see if we show up again. Okay. And I get out on a bicycle. There's like cops tackling me, tasing me. I don't know how I did it, man, but I got out on a bicycle. And now I'm fucking on the run. Okay. I don't know what happened to the FME, man, but these cops were so upset, Brian.
Well, yeah, you set fire to a fucking government building. What did you think was gonna happen, man?
Well, I mean, I kind of knew this was gonna happen, man, but I didn't think they'd care this much, man. You should have seen them, Bryce. You should have seen. All the pictures are on social, by the way. You can see it's all verified. So now I'm curious if it actually, how big this fire went. Did we take that?
FIB, fire emoji, burn the... Down with the FIB, may it burn in hell.
Hell yeah!
So much smoke in that picture, that's crazy.
Yeah, you can barely even see me through it all, huh?
Yeah.
Right. Dude, it was crazy.
Okay, well I'm in front of the FIB right now. There's someone sitting on the steps, but I don't know if anyone's inside. I'd have to get a closer
door. See if they like locked it up or something.
Fucking.
Bryce, okay, I didn't even get to tell you. Okay, the other fun part about this is so when I ran like in the bike and I had to go somewhere to hide because these guys are after me, right? The only person I knew who lives in Sandy is Sylvie. Her boyfriend is fucking working for the FIB. I forgot about that fact. I wake up this morning and there's a note that he left me saying, "You better leave before I get back."
I was wondering about my results.
I mean, that's kind of cool of him.
Yeah, I mean, at least he didn't snitch me out. Or he did, maybe. I don't know.
No, I mean, he was probably just, like, giving you a chance to leave.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm still...
Okay, there's... Jesus, it fucking reeks. There's, like... It's completely, like, fenced off. Actually, there's a person standing inside.
Yes!
I mean, there's a bunch of do not enter signs around it, but there's also a woman standing inside, so...
Classic if I
don't know about... I don't know what to take about that, but, yeah, there's... I mean, you shut it down, I guess, for at least now.
Okay, that's all I can ask for, man. That's all I can fucking ask for. Okay, look, I don't know what your plans are today. You busy?
In like an hour, yeah, I mean...
Right now, though, right now.
Well, what do you need, Arthur?
You're a Hollywood makeup guy, man. I just need you to put me in a disguise, okay?
I'm gonna put you in a okay.
Yeah, also can take me to a clothing store, because I'm scared to walk outside of this house.
Okay, you're in Sylvie's house? Sylvie lives in Sandy, right?
Yeah, I can send you my location.
No, don't do that, because that's a paper trail.
Oh, shit. Yeah, right. Good idea. Yeah, Sandy, there's a white van. It's up one of the corner lots. There's a white van by it. It's across the street from the ammunition.
Okay, across the street from the ammunition. Okay, I'll get you in disguise. That's that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. See you soon.
Okay, bye-bye. Looking Arthur. One of these days, I actually got to spawn demoke some like Molotovs and bombs and stuff like that. A little pyro. Little pyro. You can get Molotovs himself? Yes, sir. Yes, he can. Yeah, we'll see where the roleplay goes of it all, though. Yeah, Zach's great. Super terrorist Mantis Toboggan calls him up to do his bidding. That'd honestly be really funny if, like, that name got around as, like, a dangerous criminal and police were investigating, like, Mantis Toboggan. I can see, like, Mantis logging in on, oh my god, it's been so long. I don't even remember. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Sorry, man. I took off my shirt yesterday because, again, I wore the exact same outfit in my picture. I'm such a idiot.
Toretti. Logging in on Toretti and knowing about it. I mean, dude, you posted the picture yourself on your own fucking profile.
Yeah, I didn't mind claiming it, you know? I was kind of hoping that they would get the message better. But then I just forgot that I, you know, immediately made myself so catchable.
Yeah, I mean, they already know what you'd look like and do. They already know that you hate them and...
Yeah. Well, the only piece of the problem, the good side I was going off of, right, is the fact that my MDW profile is that badass picture that looks nothing like me, you know?
Yeah, it really is a cool picture. That was the only thing that good came from that day.
Yeah, that day. Well, why do you think I burned down the FIB, okay? It was revenge for that day.
I feel like you should burn down the other people that didn't charge with you, you know?
Yeah, that also pissed me off. We were on this together, and then I said charge, and only I went. Everyone else just sat there because they didn't want to get arrested. I only got hit with trespassing. I just don't even have any serious charges on my record.
Yeah, that's because the FIB thinks they're all big, bad, and scary, but really no one cares about them. Not even, like, you know, the law.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's very true. Yeah, honestly, Bryce, between me and you, I definitely think Travis sold me out, okay?
I feel like Travis gave you a way out. Was like, I'm leaving now.
Really unhappy with. He's been so unhappy with.
With you?
We got into this huge fight the other day about the FIB and about how he has no spine because he won't quit.
I mean, wouldn't you be unhappy if someone was calling you spineless and stuff too?
I mean, I get it. I get why he was unhappy. That's why, I mean, I don't trust that he'd be nice to me now, you know? He's probably pissed. I mean, look, Travis is a nice guy, but I don't know how he's out now. Okay.
I don't know, man. I'm still taking that as him doing Sylvia solid.
Yeah. That also. Ooh.
God, you're fucking hairy.
Yeah, I know, man.
You're so
Just-
hairy.
I do not want this to be out any longer than it has. Just do your Hollywood magic, you know. Cook up something.
All right.
Also, me and Sylvie need to meet with you at some point.
About what?
Well, actually, mostly just Sylvie. She's doing this. I'll let her kind of explain the whole gist of it, but it's like a game show sorta. She wants she's looking for like kind of sponsorship dash other like advice helps. She knows that you just ran and helped with the cadet show one.
Is that your phone?
Oh, yeah. No, wait. Oh, sorry. It's Mercy.
Or on speaker?
Hey, I'm with Bryce.
Okay. You don't have a warrant as of right
Do
now,
I
but
not have
they
a
have been slow
warrant?
giving them. They've been slow giving them.
Oh my god! So this is totally. I'm doing this anyway.
I love that you're so like, why don't I have a warrant?
Bryce,
What the heck?
I got away 3 times. I posted about it on my public Twitter, and I don't have a warrant.
I deserve to have a warrant. Why the fuck? Why don't they give me a warrant?
You're right. Oh God, what have I become? Thank you, Mercy. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that.
Hey, Mercy,
You're
we're
very
on
welcome.
a Route 68 clothing store, okay? Come alone.
Okay, I'll be there. Okay.
Come along, okay?
God, goodbye.
Okay.
It's hard to think I'm just desperate to get noticed, man.
I mean,
Oh God.
look, I'm making you look not like yourself, okay?
Thank you, please, man. I look whatever it takes. Okay, you're the expert here. You've probably done like a million special effects makeup design.
Nope.
What do you mean? Nope. You own a movie studio.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm the one doing this stuff.
God, careful. I still trust you. Hopefully. Also, our Gracie problem has been solved.
What? How's it? How's that?
Another person has claimed that dog before Jeffy.
Wait, like claim? Like they legally adopted?
Not legally adopted, but this guy is like serious about that dog.
Who is it?
God, why don't I remember his name, man? He's got like an Italian accent. He wears a little tiny hat, and he's got like I don't know, man. I don't remember his name. I think it started with a J or something. He's friends with Brandy.
Okay.
Anyways, the other day, like I ran into him, right? And we were at the Irvine. I was like, oh my God, it still smells like shit because Gracie's shit everywhere. And he's like, don't talk bad about Champ. And I go, who's Champ? And he
Champ?
goes, Gracie. Yeah, he calls her Champ. And he goes, don't talk bad about her. And I go, oh shit, okay. And who are you? And he's like, that dog is my best friend. It's been living with me, okay? And I'm sick of people talking bad about him. I'm like, okay, shit.
So he's a psychopath.
Sorta, yeah. He did give me a little not so great tendencies there. Basically, I mean, this guy cares about that dog a lot more than Jeffy did. He could kill for that dog.
I think anyone would care about the dog more than Jeffy would.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried talking to Jeffy about it the other day, but he just kept insisting that his friends hate him now because he has this dog.
No, we hate him because he doesn't fucking try.
I tried telling him. He said, no, they don't hate you because you have the dog, Jeffy. They hate you because they think that you're using the dog
Dude,
as
he
a
called.
scapegoat.
He called me the other day to hang out, and I was like, "Sure, man, we'll hang out." You know, we had a talk the other day about how you want to be more present in our lives again. Then we hung out for like half hour, and then he found Gracie and went off with Sylvie with Gracie.
Yeah, I think another reason that Jeffy's not being super locked in about that dog, that Sylvie does not really care for the dog too much. She's kind of scared of it.
That's fucked, man.
Well, the dog did bite Sylvie. Pretty nasty. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Also, apparently Gracie's been hanging out with the FIB more. So, Travis told me that she's one of the, he sees her around all the time, and the whole FIB loves her.
Jesus.
I knew that dog was a rat. It's kind of itchy, Bryce. You sure this is the look, or
This is your luck, man.
all right? I mean, yeah. I mean, you would know best, as long as I just don't look like myself.
This is your innocent look, okay?
Innocent, right? I'm just a normal, everyday civ.
You're just
Okay, I don't do any crime.
No. It also might be like a Bible counselor somewhere.
Wait, what?
I don't know. You got like a Ned Flanders kind of look,
Oh shit!
like a music teacher. Can I get rid of your piercings? Your piercings kind of throw it off. I don't want to fuck with your piercings. Here, I'll just do this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking of how I should sound, with this new Bible.
Get a wig on you.
worshiper. Yes, that's definitely a good idea. God, I got hair ID'd so hard, I think, too. Just nothing too atrocious,
You're gonna comb your hair back.
Yeah, smart.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got to do the opposite of what he is. So this is like Ned Flanders-y.
Okay.
The earrings, though, are throwing me off. Look like you're about to be like, well, hey, kids. Sure, doing kickflips is cool, but you know
Looks
what
like
else
you're
is
about
cool?
to get banned from a play.
Hey, kids, let me teach you all about our Savior and our Lord.
There you go. There you go.
And that, sure.
Now, Mercy, you look like somebody who's seen a lot of suffering in your days.
The earrings are throwing me off, but I don't want to fuck with your piercings, man, because those holes are gonna close up.
Holes might close up, but I'll just get them repeated.
Listen, I'm just saying, first, if you want to look religious, the sword changed up now. So you got to wear the skinny jeans with like the little jean jacket, and
Yeah,
you're
okay.
trying to be cool with the kids. Now you look like somebody that I would avoid at the family reunion.
I mean, perfect.
What do you mean?
People
Let's
are
go
just
have a conversation in the other room, just you and I.
Exactly. You'd be like the one like, oh, I haven't seen you since you were such a little thing. You used to sit on my lap all the time, and you're so like, yeah.
It'd be crazy if you did it again.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Maybe we do something else. Maybe we do something else. We're mixing it up. We're mixing it up. We're mixing it up. You've ruined it.
Like a weird Uncle
You've
Gary
ruined it.
doll. I don't like it.
Damn it.
No, you went too far with it. Now it's ruined.
Okay, man, okay.
I
We actually didn't come. I ruined it. I'm sorry.
kind of did. Why don't you just dress up as one of your friends that doesn't exist?
All right, Bryce, they do exist. I did this with them yesterday.
Did anyone see him yesterday besides you?
Oh, God.
Who was it? Who came by?
Story.
A story came by.
A story.
Yeah, that's her name. Okay, she's real, guy.
Her name is Story.
Yeah, but she got caught, so she can't. Oh, no. Okay, when she gets out of jail, I'm sure she can tell you, okay?
Totally,
everything
dude.
that happened.
Totally.
Okay.
You know, it's a good thing I documented this, because otherwise nobody would believe me about this entire
Well,
story.
look, you text me.
You're by yourself in the picture.
Yeah, I know.
You posted so much on Twinsta last night.
I was so happy. I mean, of course I'm going to gloat about it, you know? I accept all this publicly. Although, wait, Missy, did I
you
tell
kind
you
of
about...
don't, because you're now going in hiding. So
Yeah,
you're not...
you're getting disguised, man.
Well, yeah, okay.
She's got a point.
There is a difference between, you know, accepting it, which I do, you know, come find me, but also, you know, just handing them the
But
easy,
also,
you know,
don't
here I
find
am.
me.
Well, it's come find me, but put in the effort for it, you know what I mean? Prove that you're,
Okay, like,
you know...
are you gonna taunt them, like, through social media or
Oh,
something?
yeah, of course.
Okay,
it's about the game, you know?
Right. Okay. You're kind of
Right.
like Leonardo DiCaprio in Catch Me If You Can.
Yes!
And
Great movie,
Booba's your
great
Tom
movie.
Hanks, which, ooh, okay.
Booba is not Tom Hanks.
Yeah, that's
why I
what
shuddered.
a downgrade. Wait, Mercy, did I tell you I almost got caught the second time yesterday?
No.
It was my own folly because I posted a picture in front of the PD being like, got away, right? But then I forgot that. So I went and changed outfits, but I forgot the outfit I changed into is the same outfit as in my Twinster profile picture. So they instantly spotted me like just down the block a couple of ways. And they were like, oh shit, there he is. So they like chased me again as I would get out a second time. But yeah, I already was an idiot once.
Some of these cops are bloodhounds, dude.
Oh yeah, I have never seen so many. They basically locked down all of Sandy.
Well, gee, I wonder why. It's not like you set fire to a government building.
Yeah, but hey, they can't even give me a warrant, man.
Yeah, apparently you're not that big.
They know it's me.
Sure, yeah. We all know it's you, man.
Oh God, I even signed the thing. God damn.
You're so dangerous.
How am I supposed to enact change? They just don't even get.
What is your end game here?
I was supposed to say, what change are you enacting with the arson?
Okay, currently,
Like
okay,
stronger
so the
wood?
arson to make
Down
sure
with
that
small
the FIB
wood.
Arson is to make sure that the FIB cannot, you know, it hinders their work, okay? Right now, it's about
It didn't.
stalling their work as much as possible until I can get Eddie elected as mayor, okay? Once Eddie's elected as mayor, I've already drafted legislation that I'm going to submit that basically the idea is to make it so the FIB has checks and balances.
What makes you think that Eddie's gonna put this in?
I've been talking with Eddie about it. I've been warming him up to the idea, you know.
Warming him up, so he's not
and I'm
down for it yet.
well, no, he's open to the idea. He agrees. There's a big problem with the FIB. Our exact ways of going about it could be different, I guess. But we've been talking about some concepts of how we could fix it. The other thing is too, I've been helping Eddie out a lot. I'm going to help him out a lot with his campaign. You know, running it, you know, getting all the advertisement done and stuff. So
Right.
So yeah,
Right.
so that's the end goal. Right. Right now it's just about destabilization.
What do they do?
So my biggest problem that they do right now, the thing that I really want them to either have checks and balances for that they can no longer do, is the way that they collect fines and the way that they can seize assets from people.
Right.
Yeah, that's the big one, right? That's why most people hate the FIB.
I think you
know?
need something else though, because like like whenever you get like your big interview moment, you know, like CNET is sitting down with you, an exclusive with Arthur Atlas, a man of the people. And like, why are you doing this? And you go, the fines.
Well, it's not even just the fines, it's the way they go about it. You know what I mean? Like, sure, fines exist. And I mean, I disagree with that concept, but that's a whole other thing. But fines exist for doing crime, right? It's the fact that the FIB is so malicious in collecting those fines, but the fact that they also have complete authority to seize your assets if they do not get them. They can take your businesses away. They can take your cars away. They can take every little thing you own away, all due to like $100 of overdue fines. You know what I mean? I just think there needs to be some better resolution there, but also that the FIB is so thrilled to do it. They just don't care. You know, they'll take your assets and they just kind of smile and go, "Ha, should have paid your fines," and walk away with it. And nobody can really do anything about it. It's such a struggle to get anything done when it comes to that. They just need somebody, you know, that is kind of making sure that they aren't exploitative of their power in that way.
Okay.
Right. Ideally, I also, the FIB, I don't know why they're the ones collecting funds either. That also is confusing to me. It's the FIB. They should be focusing on, like, I don't know, you know, shit like me, like, you know, people committing terrorism and big crimes.
So this is because you want attention from them.
No. You know, their focus being on collecting fines and, you know, running all that is so confusing to me. Like, I'd love for that to be split up into other segments, right? There should be like a division of the government, like a business division that worries about like kind of business fines, you know, and the
Like a
police
business
should be
council?
collecting the everyday fines and stuff. Yeah, the business council should be able to do that. Exactly. Instead of the FIB doing that shit. Because the business council understands everyday people's business needs and how businesses run, and they could be a little bit more understanding of like when people come into hard times, or, you know, how much work they put in to get XYZ business. The FIB just doesn't care. They just roll in, take stuff, and go, "Sorry, should have paid your fines," and move on with their lives.
Okay.
So that's the problem that I'm trying to remedy.
Now, let's hear a voice for this character.
How's it going?
He's married, by the way, as you can tell by your wedding ring.
Yeah, I'm a Leonardo. DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah, I'm not the famous actor though. Right. Yeah, I got a wife and kids back home. Good old Jemima and Georgia.
Jemima DiCaprio and
Right,
Georgia DiCaprio.
Yes, because we love the
God, you look like Dallas.
Serious.
How old's your wife?
Right. My wife's name, right?
No, how old?
Oh, she's a 62.
How old are your kids?
What did you say?
I like them old.
You said 62? You're not
right.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Get a fucking different name out here right now.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, she's 24.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, like Aaron Taylor Johnson or something. Oh.
Oh,
listen,
yeah.
how old are your kids?
Right. Yeah, the kiddos. Yeah, they're like. Wait, fuck. Okay, she is 62, by the way, because otherwise, kiddos.
62.
Yeah, the kiddos. Well, they're like got one of them's 5. I think Mama's 5 this year. The the other little whippersnapper, Georgia, he's turning 32. We spiced him out.
5
She's
and 32.
32.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Space them out like that, you know, it just made sense for our little family.
How old are you?
Right. Not a day over, I guess 51.
I'm glad we're getting all these questions out right now.
You're going to get
Right.
caught.
Nah, I ain't gonna get caught, okay? I love the FIB. I love government.
Okay, well, we don't say anything about that.
Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm going to tell you. A person with that accent, okay, is
Uh-huh.
not going to like the FIB.
Oh,
Trust.
shit. Okay. Right. I also hate the FIB, but I would never set it on fire. It's crazy.
Okay, why do you travel from Alabama to Savannah, Georgia all in one sentence?
Because there's been a murder.
Now you sound like you're in a
like,
game of
you sound
Clue.
like you sound like Yosemite Sam's about to go to the courthouse. I don't know if Southern is your
I'm
accent.
trying. Okay. I ain't a professional actor like Bryce is, okay? I'm just picking up the pieces where I can. All right.
It's true.
Now,
It's true. It's true.
who wants to get some?
I liked him and my cousin Bryce.
Thank you.
My cousin Bryce. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen any of your movies, Bryce.
Yeah. Well. Mercy
Like any
started
good
to
ones,
to
or
watch them. There's, they're called classics.
didn't the guy who made those movies die though? I remember seeing that on the news.
Yeah.
The NSYNC guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, that's crazy.
He went bye.
Yeah.
Okay, Bryce, I don't think you can say that, man.
I can, okay? Especially
He
me.
got murdered,
I can.
dude.
Yeah, well, Reposo.
He did go bye, and it was self-defense.
Self-defense.
Really hard.
What?
I'm sure.
How do you guys know? I mean, the article said he got murdered.
We're
Cold
focusing
blood.
too much on this. Let's focus on you and your horrible backstory, okay? You're gonna get questioned. You're gonna get asked.
Okay, all right. I mean, I feel like I can, I feel like I got a pretty good story. What do you mean? I got a wife. I got kids.
Your name's
I hate
Leonardo
the FIB.
DiCaprio. What the fuck you mean, man?
Well, catch me if you can.
Okay.
Okay, right. I'll come with a new name. Shit. What about?
You look like a Wiley.
Wiley Bow.
Wiley Coyote.
Wiley Bow.
Wiley Bow. I could do with that. Yeah, Wiley Bow. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Bryce's cousin.
Nope. Not affiliated.
We're cousins.
Not
Yeah,
affiliated.
we grew up together.
I'll deny
He
that
doesn't,
so
he doesn't
fast.
have any siblings. How are you his cousin?
You have no siblings, Bryce?
Only child.
Yeah, must be lonely. Is that why you did the girl?
Okay.
Something.
Yeah, how about thank you for dressing me up in this?
I
and
stopped
helping
myself,
you.
man. I stopped myself, okay? Thank you, Bryce. This has been huge, okay? Look, you've been a very reliable friend, both you and Mercy, okay? I owe you each one.
Yeah, you do. Don't you
Yeah.
forget.
I
Cash
give
it
mine
in
back and
anytime.
double it for the next person.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Now you owe me 2 favors.
But what? Fuck, Mercy, why'd you do? Now I owe him 2.
Thank you, Mercy.
God damn it. Okay,
Now.
I owe you 2 favors.
Wiley
Yeah.
Bow
Right, yeah.
from where?
Right. From West Virginia.
No, go ahead. West Virginia with your mountain mama that is 62 years
Mountain
old with your
mama.
kids Jemima and Georgia.
No, we're
Yeah.
getting away from that. We're getting away
We-
from that.
We lived in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Yeah, that's right. West Virginia. I go to Dollywood all the time. Love it there.
Okay, Dollywood's in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Look. Okay. Well, I still go there all the time. I just travel.
I
You know,
think
I work.
whatever place you pick, you needs to be a place that you have knowledge of.
Oh God. Well, I grew up in Maine, guys. I don't know anything about the southern states. I'm trying to go to a small
Well,
town.
okay,
you know?
okay. Well, just do you have any friends that you visit in southern states?
No, we didn't really try. I went to Florida once to Disney World.
No, Florida's not southern. Florida's its own thing.
Oh, gotcha. Just Alabama. I think I've heard plenty about Alabama on the news, on the radio.
Be
and that
careful,
song.
listen. Be careful. What have you heard? What? Go ahead. Rip on Alabama. Arthur,
Well, that's why I
do
did the
it.
cousins thing.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Just pick a state, and I'll do a little research. Okay, what's the least known southern state? That way, people can't quiz me on it.
Well, they're all known. I mean, I think if you do Louisiana, you're going to go a little bayou, and you probably ain't going to want another Cajun. You go Mississippi, but are they a little seedy sometimes?
The accent just
Do
comes out immediately.
Alabama. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you.
All right. What about Mississippi's good, right? People never ask about Mississippi. I can pretend I'm from Mississippi. Mississippi.
You're from Tupelo.
Tupelo. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Tupelo. Hey, Tupelo.
You love
Mississippi.
Elvis because he's from that area as well.
Okay. Okay. Oh, all
And
right.
you're on, from time to time you drive across the line to Alabama. And shut up. I know my accent is coming out. Fuck you all.
All right, you know, it's all right. We could be cousins, Mercy. It's fine.
No, we can't.
Okay, all right. Tupelo, yeah, Mississippi. Right. These are gonna be great. I ain't ever gonna get caught.
And what do you do for work, man? What do you do for work?
Why the bow? Okay, I have to come with a good reason why I'm here, huh? Shit.
Yeah, what do you do for work? Why are you in town?
What if I work in the what if I work as a farmer, right? And I'm working at that vinery up not too far from here.
Okay, you got a permit to work there? Who hired you? Why are you working there?
Oh shit. Okay, I guess I can forge.
Why don't you just go to Grapeseed and ask to work on the farms there, man?
Oh, it's a good idea. I can go up to Grapeseed. I'll ask around. I'll get a job as a farmhand. I'll say I've been working hard in Tupelo, but I had to leave after my wife died. Now I'm looking for some new work out here.
She died, but okay. She died, but you still wear the ring.
Yeah, I still wear the ring. Of course, I still wear the ring. You think I could take
What's your
this
wife's
baby
name?
off?
Bethany.
Bethany. Right.
How'd she
trying
die?
to think of the wife from Holes. You know the one. She fell down a hole and got bit by a snake.
Yellow spotted lizard bit her?
Yeah, the whole spotted litter. What, Kiss Away K?
Litter? The old spotted litter?
Yeah, litter,
Lizard.
right. That's how you say it.
Wasn't it like
So your wife died from getting bit by a
Gator
spotted
ate her.
lizard.
Yes, in a hole. A hole's important there. Oh, a Gator-ator. I could do
God.
Gators in
Gator-ator.
Mississippi.
gators everywhere if you put
No,
them
no. Mississippi's not really known for their gators. Mississippi is more known for, I mean, you could go for a copperhead.
What's a cop? Yeah, okay, one of those.
Copperhead is like it's a really lethal snake if it gets you. And they're like everywhere. They're like under rocks in your garden, or you go into a creek and you just go in for like a little swimming hole or something.
Okay, all right, you copperhead, and I'm scared of snakes, so I always say, "Oh, why do they have to be snakes?" It's good. It's a good character trait right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. So my wife died.
So you're gonna try and get a job in Grapeseed.
Yeah, right. Right.
You'll be working close with the cops, so you'll know and hear anything if you're about that. Okay. What brings you out here? Change of space and scenery ever since the missus.
Yeah, Mrs. died, lost the farm, gambled it away to a man. You know, gambling problem too, of course. And now I have nowhere else to go, so figured I'd start over.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Wild Bow. Okay, yeah, I could do this. How hard can it be? You know, I just gotta keep this up.
I'm gonna take you to PDM.
Okay.
You're gonna rent out a truck. Wait.
Okay.
Can you tell who's rented what at PDM?
Ooh, probably right.
We could test it. I'll rent something first.
I'll just drop you off in Grapeseed.
Or just drop me off in Grapeseed, because then I can just get a job. Maybe I can convince one of them to let me borrow a tractor or something. How hard can it be to drive one of those doohickeys?
I don't know.
All right. Okay, thanks, Bryce. Look, I owe you, man. Okay, this is great. This is gonna go well.
If anyone asks you about Biloxi, because it's the other big city in Mississippi, you like to go there for gambling. And if you want to, you also, we're in the National Guard, because they get stationed there a lot.
Okay, National Guard. Got it. Biloxi. Why do I get stationed in Mississippi a lot?
It's a question, isn't it?
Isn't it kind of odd?
And you got the Biloxi Blues movie.
Right.
And on Friday nights, you love your football. Hoo-wee!
Hoo-wee!
What team you follow?
What team? I don't know.
Well, Friday Night Lights is your high school, so just like, your old Tupelo High, you like to go back to your roots and support them. And then you like Ole Miss for your college team. And yes, you do love college football because you're Southern.
Okay, Southern love college football, right? Okay,
Ole Miss.
Yeah. Ole Miss.
Damn
Ole Miss.
Bama.
Damn Bama. Right. Okay.
Now let's practice the Ole Miss fight song while you, just in case to really test you. Okay.
There's a fight song. Wait, what's the fight?
Look it up, man.
Okay. I'm looking. Just doing a little.
You rebel.
Like if you could say that you are for Bama and that you don't like Ole Miss because you go for winners, but that'd just be rare because Mississippi really go for their Ole Miss. But if you're gonna do Bama, it's Roll Tide. You go Roll Tide.
Make like a.
You're gonna make like an elephant noise.
Wait, there's like 2 fight song ones. Ford Rebels.
Figure it out, man.
March to Fame. I don't. What the hell?
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh God. I can't fuck me with all this weird football bullshit. That's what option do I have?
Okay.
All right. Well, nice seeing you, cuz.
Where are you going?
I'm just dropping them off at Grapeseed, Maine.
Okay.
Just follow. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right, man. You had one of them. God, I'm gonna stop talking in that voice while I still can. I had one of them car malfunctions. Look, man. I'll stand to cover as long as I need to, okay? Until I hear back about this, or until the FIB opens back up, and then.
Apparently they're already open because they're just standing inside of there, man.
That's
Now,
true. You did say that they were just.
One thing about Grapeseed people is that they don't like the FIB either. So maybe you can get some intel while you're out there.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be
they
good.
They fucking hate the FIB out there.
Bryce, I don't know anyone who likes the FIB besides dogs.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have learned so much about them in the past 48 hours.
Now you can go undercover in Grapeseed with farmers and,
Right. And when Story's around, maybe if she ever gets out of jail, you can meet her and see that she's real, man, and not
Sure,
fake.
dude. Story's definitely real.
God damn it. Bryce, she's real, man. I have friends, okay? The Knights are back, okay? We're
Okay.
bigger than we've ever been.
So back. Well, you've never really been, so I think anything's...
We have been, man. We have been, okay?
Sure.
All right. You know, you know, marijuana. You ever meet that person?
Yeah.
Yeah, she also believes the Knights are dead. I think she wants me to join her gang, but you know, the Knights are alive. Okay.
Okay, buddy. So, I figured this is a good area for you to start in. You could just walk over to the hangar or something.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you Harold's number.
Oh yeah.
You can say you found it somewhere.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna read it out loud to you, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
424
Huh?
596 6150.
Okay. Perfect. Got it. Alrighty then. Well, thanks for the ride, stranger.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll see you around town.
Okay.
All right. Oh, hi, stranger. Love your hair. Love this town. Fresh.
Did he just smell you?
No, I was smelling the country air, goddamn.
You said hi, stranger.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah.
Want to go to Serial Healers?
Okay.
Meet there. Get one car.
Yep. Yep.
Sounds good.
Nice car.
Sorry. Sorry.
No.
Sorry. I can't believe you didn't let me do my 18-point turn bit. Huh? Sorry.
Your car goes faster.
What? You don't want to drive side by side?
I swear to God, I feel
What?
like
What?
"See You Again" should be playing from.
It's been a long time without you, my friend.
Yeah, keep singing it.
And I'll tell you all about it when I
Oh
see
my
you
God.
again. And the backup comes, see you again. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Crazy how you won't let me go past you. You just keep getting in front of me. Where's she going? I'm flying, man. I already got my meeting and like... Actually, no, I don't. It's only 11. What the heck? What am I thinking? An hour and a half. I don't think this one will be long. And if it is, I'm just going to bail out at a certain time because I'm pretty sure today... I think I know what it's about and it shouldn't be super long. Not like the other ones that are like 3 hours long. But the last one was so long because we reworked all the rules and stuff. We had to talk about some other things going on. But I don't think this one will be super long. Bumbo at the meeting? I kind of wanted to play Cobblemon while we were at the meeting because I feel like that's a really easy game to just kind of like mute and just play. See you again. Shit. We had to temporarily change the serial healer sign, so it just says that for now. But like I said, temporarily. Ugh. I wonder what else Mercy's waiting on for here. I think, well, besides obviously the MLO and stuff like that.
Oh.
Is your
You're
sign?
driving, not me. Yes. The projector they were using for the sign is weird.
Yeah. Temporary fix, yeah?
Yeah. Let's see if this is gonna work for you today.
I don't think so, but...
Listen, you never know. Also, I got you food.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you're hungry. Go.
It's my secret. It's
Still
my
a no.
secret. I'm always hungry. I haven't tried. No, it just says... Just kind of feels like this is the wrong key for me. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's see, do I have another one? Hold on.
I'm in dev
I
mode?
have so many keys. Try that.
I don't know.
Try the other ones that I'm calling six.
Can we just take my car?
Listen to this. I only have 2 more keys.
A garbage can for normal people? A place to change? Doesn't have those things yet? It's okay. It's okay. Take my car. I mean, I can easily set that up. We can do that during our meeting. I have a question.
What?
Obviously, you know, that
What?
sign thing's like a temporary thing while the I imagine they're probably just gonna put like an actual permanent sign there and not have it be a projector.
Yeah.
What else do you need here still besides... Like, what are you waiting on still?
Why?
Because I want to know?
There's only like really like 2 things that I need.
Okay.
I can let the you know, the movers know.
That's cool. I'm mostly just curious about this place.
Why?
Because I want you to succeed, and I like seeing this place being built up from the ground and want to know where you're at with your progress.
Those are the only 2 things that I've noticed.
Uh-huh.
Because people have been coming here. People have been operating out of here and doing their appointments. I've done all my appointments out of here. People come here just to relax.
Okay. So what are those things?
As I said, I need a trash can that everyone can.
I didn't hear you say this.
Everyone. Oh, okay. I need it. Sorry. I guess I was quiet. I need a trash can that everyone can access because the only one that's over there can be just accessed by the doctors.
Okay.
And then I need a place to change. That's it.
Didn't you like already have your place to change kind of area that you wanted?
Yeah, I want it I think I don't. I want it kind of like by the
Pool, right?
or over there. Yeah, but I was thinking more by the pool because there's such that like little open space there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Those are the only 2 things that I've gotta, you know, I gotta tell the movers. I haven't told them yet.
Okay. Heard. Is that...
What are you doing?
Are these dumpsters?
Bryce.
No,
Bryce?
like, are those dumpsters in here?
Bryce.
You're yelling at me. Ow. I've literally been here. Huh.
Crazy.
Crazy, huh? You know what's funny? I actually didn't do fucking anything about that. Didn't do anything about that. now? Why are you blaming me? Why are you yelling at me?
You're being sus.
You're fine. I'm fine. We're fine.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm just standing here talking with you.
Well, I guess that we can get in the car and we can go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go.
Yeah, we can. You lead the way.
Okay.
Car's over there to the right.
Yep. Technically my left. Here, come here real quick.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. Go to the car.
What? Why are you being so weird?
Why are you being so weird?
About what? Oh, look. Cool. Right here. I can just change into my swimsuit so fast and just... Crazy.
I hate you. Go to your fucking car.
Anyways. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
It's so funny that as we're talking about that, Danielle's going around putting
What
up
did you
stuff.
do?
I'm literally standing in front of you. I'm not doing anything.
What did you do? What did you do?
What did you do?
Okay, now my keys aren't working. What is happening?
It's crazy.
I don't know how to fix this.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just drive?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, let's take we'll take this one.
Or maybe the keys will work for this one. I don't know.
Okay, you want to see? Right or anything?
Your manana is just awful to me.
What?
I don't know. Give me a minute. It's so weird, man. Manana's cursed. Who usually works on car stuff for Onyx is Wise Guy. Yeah, Wise Guy is the main like car dev, but I mean there's other ones too, like Junkie. Take two.
Okay.
I'm never getting in your car again in the driver's seat.
Sorry.
I don't know what it is. I think that's the more
I don't either.
frustrating part about it is like I don't even know how to do this.
Yeah, because I love my manana.
Wow, look at those lights that light up your sign too. Holy shit, that's nice. It's like subtle too, but it's also kind of creepy, like a serial killer shadow.
I want to burn.
I feel like I can't compliment your sign. I can't point out trash cans.
Thank you.
For what?
Just thank you.
I no idea what you're
being
thanking me for.
You just thank you. You fucking shit.
Danielle's doing all of this. Danielle's doing all of this. I'm just getting yelled at. Okay. Well, thank you for being you, I guess. Timing of it all is really funny. So.
You helped Arthur. He is now on the
You
run,
mean,
even
Wiley
though
Bo?
he wants to be out there for the FIB.
It reminds me so much of like there was this episode of the TV show where this old teacher was arrested for doing awful stuff, and everyone was like, oh, what? That's fucking awful. And then they were like, yeah, but the teacher did this to like this person, and someone found out that it wasn't them, and they were all pissed off about it. Then they went from like being horrified to being like, what the fuck? Why wasn't I?
Sorry, so it's
Oh, this is a bad time for this.
like, do you want to ping me?
You guys remember that always? Reminds me of that Always Sunny
You're
episode
in
where he
the
finds out
parking
about
lot
his
of
PE
the
teacher. He's like, "What the
Gotcha.
fuck?"
Gotcha. And you're not wanting, gotcha. So you're not wanting to go in the hospital.
Here goes serial healers.
Okay, meet me at I'm gonna ping you a place, and I want you to meet me there. Okay. Okay, bye. Sorry.
You're good. Hell of a story to have a phone call midway.
So, well, listen, you weren't on speaker.
It's okay. I don't know. It went
It kind
from
of fits. Arthur
yeah.
looks like the teacher, probably.
Arthur went from I can't believe I have a warrant to what the fuck? Why don't I have a
But
warrant?
I also love the I want them to know it's me, but then getting in full disguise as well. It's like, you know what? I feel like what you're saying and what you're doing are two different things.
Yeah. Yeah. Who called you?
That was, I think his name's Gaza.
Yessa?
Gaza.
Gaza?
I don't know. He's one of Reed's friends. Apparently, Reed got shot. Them and the Vagos are
He's still at war.
wildly bow. They're still at war with Tito for whatever reason. Love me, my ball, and my farm. He's so gonna get caught. Jesus Christ.
He's gonna get caught. Give him Harold's
Hey,
number.
but oh, Ms. Idiot.
Genuine question. Don't get mad at me. Don't yell at me.
Okay.
What else are you waiting on for serial healers? I'm genuinely curious. I know that we talked about how some stuff had to wait a while, but I'm curious on the other stuff.
Okay, well, I can actually tell you something that we can brainstorm on. It's not necessarily I'm waiting on it, but it's a nice thing that we have some options on. Let me get this first.
Yeah, you.
Fuck with a spoon. Okay. So Q reached out, and as a way to like raise money and everything, she asked if I wanted any serial healers merch.
Ooh.
And so I need to think of some ideas.
Like your own kind of things to wear when people are working here?
Well, no, more like things that people could buy and could raise money for the hospital. So like one thing, like I'm trying to think of some ideas because I want some quirky ones too, because I mean, let's be honest, it's quirky. It means a play on serial killers for the name alone.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, you know, journals are very popular in therapy. It's almost like a custom like type journal, but then I wanted to think of some other things.
You could do journals and stuff, because that's, you know, journals definitely, custom made journals. I think plushies are a big thing for people in this city. Like maybe like a plushie knife or something, and then criminals can buy it too and do the ha-ha of a knife thing and blah, 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 whatever. Brainstorm a little bit, but I think like plushies and like, what about like, what if you did like something with words of affirmation, whether it was like keychains or letters or like cards from serial healers?
Yeah, I like that.
Like, but like funny, like heard you stab the DA. Hope you get out of prison soon, or something like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I think cards or. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey. Not dying. Well, dying. He was shot. He's dying.
Okay.
Damn. Was
Don't
it
worry.
Tito? Was
Tito.
it Tito Reed?
Yeah. It was. No, no. Technically, it was his girlfriend.
And then me and Willie pushed him and shot him.
did.
It was great.
No,
He fell off a
Lottie,
roof.
Called us
Yeah, he
in on
did.
radio, and then I got shot because of it. That
We're an MC now.
B word.
Diamond hogs.
We're
Diamond Hogs?
Yeah.
The diamond
That's right.
hogs.
Is
Wow.
it bad that I
Diamond
like that
Hogs.
more than Diamond Dogs?
What? We're always the Diamond Dogs. But
All right, you got it
Hogs
through and
right
through
now.
here. So I'm gonna get you clean, sterilized. I'm gonna numb it, and then I'm gonna get all the damaged tissue out. Make sure there's no nerve damage, and then sew you up. Okay?
What's up, Eugene?
Okay.
Hello.
And I also got good news for you.
Yeah.
No cancer this time.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Oh,
good.
thank
You always got to be careful. They call it the silent killer.
Isn't that heart attacks?
No, it's cancer. Because it
Oh.
can't talk. You never hear it coming.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a
Ah.
shot here to numb your shoulder. Okay, so you're gonna be kind
Okay.
of a little weird from your shoulder down to your forearm for the next 3 hours.
Okay.
That's
I found-
true.
What the fuck are you doing?
I found out you two are married.
Who?
You two.
No, we're not.
No, we're not. We don't do that.
Wait, are you? Ow! Are you Brandy's mom?
I'm a mother figure. Yeah.
Are you Brandy's dad?
Yeah.
See,
That doesn't mean that we're
you
married.
guys fucked.
No, we have not.
Well, I took sex ed. I know how Brandy's happen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not Brandy's actual dad. You know that, right?
Wait, what?
No.
Sorry,
Ow!
just
We're
really
like a-
checking this out
Ow!
here.
Ow!
Like a father figure, you know.
Oh,
her
well,
under-
she called you both her parents.
Took her under my wing over a year ago when I found her stuck in a telephone pole.
Yeah, I made her vomit yesterday.
It's weird.
Jesus, okay. You're gonna get a shot of antibiotic as well as pain medication.
Okay.
It's good. You're going to save him. This is Di Davis's sniper rifle. I'm the new sniper.
Ooh.
Oh,
Are
you
the Prime
did.
Minister of the MC as well.
Oh.
Yes. We're busy. We've been busy.
Oh my god, those little fucking crybabies.
I know. They don't show up to their church. They just
imagine-
cry about people being there.
Imagine stealing motorcycles and hurting animals.
That's crazy.
So we do.
You
Love
fucking,
doing that stuff.
So the shoulder up.
fucking
I love hurting animals.
99%. Ow.
Love
Fucking
doing
99%
Numb.
club having ass.
Front page was great.
Ah.
We had a great stream,
And
but
now we might have to go kill all the laws.
I feel like
I don't want to do that though, but one of them did just get me shot.
Twitch front page counts views of people that just have the Twitch homepage open. Okay. I feel like there is definitely something weird with the money, or not with the money, with the views. All right, we've been definitely lucky enough in the past years of streaming to have thousands and thousands of people in chat before, and while at one point we had 3,000 people plus in here, it definitely did not feel like we had 3,000 plus people in here. Kind of just felt like our normal chat plus like a few random people coming in. Another weird thing I noticed is that when I went to raid at the end of the stream, it went from the amount of people that we, like, I think only like 160 people were sent over, but we still had like 1,000 something. Like it was just it just doesn't make sense. I feel like I just kind of got botted for a couple hours.
Have you seen Reed?
No, why?
And he said it's kind of like they helped him and he's just poof.
Okay. I got her.
Okay.
What do you? You want to stay around for him?
Well, no, I'm good to go.
All right, yeah.
My lawn.
Yeah, that's I don't like that.
Hey, stay off my grass. I literally just helped you little fuckers. This is my facility.
I didn't do anything. It was
Wait a minute, guys. This could be our new turf.
No, it is not. No, this is my turf.
Could be our new
My
turf.
turf. This is my turf.
We could go on a doctor.
No.
Diamond dogs.
No,
Oh my
I'm
god.
not-
Diamond
I'm
dogs.
The diamond
not
dogs.
hiring you guys. Stay off the lawn.
Like an old person.
I'm watching.
You won't do anything.
Grass.
No, they're not on the grass.
Okay. Little fuckers.
So yeah, I don't know. I felt kind of weird about it. Like it was definitely just like it was cool to be on the front page, but I don't think I'll ever apply for it ever again. Just because it kind of just feels like I don't know, a scam. Very, very cool to say that I've done it once. It was a cool experience. It was awesome. Don't think I'll ever do it again, just because it didn't feel legit. You know, like we definitely got a bunch of new followers and subs. Don't get me wrong. Just like I don't know. There's a few new people in chat, but like for them to, and also I was watching. Because they were like, start stream beforehand. And so I started stream beforehand. And the second that the time hit the time that my slot started at, I watched my chat go from like 30, 40
Message with
people
Odessa went really well. She's going to continue therapy, actually.
to like 3,000 plus people like immediately. And it was just so, I don't know. It was odd. It was odd. I just felt view-botted the entire time. That's good.
Yeah, she actually asked about you again.
Oh yeah? What'd she say?
She was just talking about how good of a person you were and how much she really enjoyed you back in the day and she missed you.
Oh, that's nice. She was always very nice to me, so I've got no problem with her. Yeah, just literally just inflated my numbers. I don't know. It was weird. Good advert for Onyx, but is it though? I don't know. Sorry, I was lost in thought on something.
No, you're fine. If you need to continue thinking.
No, it's okay. Okay, so I have a meeting in an hour, so I don't have a lot of time, but I do. I'll be back afterwards. In the meantime, though, I've been thinking about this necklace thing. No, I didn't have to pay for it. I had to apply, and I got picked. And I think starting at mechanic shops might be a good thing, but the thing about mechanic shops is they don't enter the car.
Right. No. I wasn't, not for like the theft. My thing was like, we know that we never borrow Brandy's car. So the only person that ever drives it is Brandy. So my thoughts were if anyone, and it's kind of a unique car. Not a lot of people drive that around the city. So my thoughts were if we went to the mechanic shops and they remember somebody bringing it in for repair that's not Brandy, that might be like a good starting point.
Yeah, that'd be good, actually. Let's get the license plate from Brandy's car. Back to serial healers, I guess.
It's one of those things like I just know that like nobody drives her car.
No,
So no one's like, Brandy, let me borrow your car, you know?
It's a good idea, actually. It's something. 'Cause I was thinking about it and I was like, fuck, where do we start? I mean, I guess we got the whole city basically asking about it. Some cop put up 15 grand to the reward of someone finding it. My thought process is, do you know if it was like a necklace that like was custom made, or was it like a necklace that like people can like pawn off somewhere?
So from what I'm understanding,
It's a locket.
it seems like it was custom because it seems like it had an inscription.
Okay.
She confronted Reed about if he took it. I tried to tell her to be a little bit careful with Reed. I don't think he would lie. I think he'd be like, yeah, I took it. Now give me your dog and you can have it back.
Yeah, that's true, Bull. That's true.
But he said he didn't have it. Especially, I told her, I was like, with the car being repaired after, that Reed's not the kind that's like, let me repair this car.
Yeah.
He would just have left it.
Like it was
So I
nice,
didn't think it was
but
him to
like.
start off with.
I don't know. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't know it was repaired.
I clarified. I asked her. I said, and you swear that your car had been repaired after it was returned? She's like, yes. And so that's why I thought the mechanic shops maybe, because that's what that, and I'm not saying it is that one group, that's what that one group used to do every fucking time they took my car, was they would take my car, joyride the fuck out of it, and then they would get it repaired and be like, nah, thanks, Dr. Mercy, like all over social media. And so.
Yeah, they're my only like interest at this point of people to talk to about that, but even talking with them, like nothing's gonna happen.
I know.
They're just gonna run away.
Also, I'm not saying that it will, okay? I had a very nice therapy session. I might have exposed the person for trying to fake a mental psychosis to get out of prison time, and I might have exposed their lies. And they're supposed to be released today. So, if something were to happen to me, and especially if I get an organ cut out of me, tell people to read my last, like, psych evals, okay?
Did you alert the police about this?
Yeah, but you know how they are.
Are you serious? What are you doing?
What? I
told you
don't
be
think
careful.
anything's gonna... Listen, I don't think anything's gonna happen to me. I think the person will probably go after other people. I'm just letting you know that I kind of, maybe, mindfuck them into them admitting more than they were planning on.
I'm getting a picture of this fucking license plate, and then I want to know more. You're something else. So...
Okay, so TLDR, I get called there because they're like, she can't remember anything from being attacked. Which I had a feeling might be a little bullshit. And again, I literally perform surgery on everybody. All sides of this fucking thing. So I am sitting there like, something isn't sitting right with me. So, I, may have, done this thing where I talk very calmly and very soothing, and I made them very comfortable. And then I went in for the jugular and used a triggering response, to which then they blurted out something that happened from the attack that nobody else would know, which showed that they did remember what happened. And there was a police officer present, so now they know that the person was lying the whole time. So they're a little upset.
And who did they try to kill again?
A few people.
Okay.
They tried to kill... Okay, this is... Okay. Listen, it's so discombobulated. It is... Vivian Stillwater's twin sister, who is tried to kill Sean Dean, Vivian, and is obsessed with Rod, and had Rod also shoot Sadi. And basically, I got her to own up to, like, I got her to admit to, like, basically, like, all that in a roundabout way. And then she's like, I got attacked and I don't remember anything. I'm so dissociated. But I kind of got her to fuck herself over, because I was like, wow, Rod doesn't love you. I can't believe he would steal your kidney. And she goes, it wasn't him, it was this person. I was like, thank you. And then she got kind of mad.
Okay, how did the session end with you? Was it
Her
like
kicking the gate of the wall and saying that he will love her, and that she was really upset. And so, but it's okay, because I'm sure she's going to go after other people. I'm just letting you know that if I turn up somewhere with an organ missing, which I can't afford to lose that many more, I already have a transplanted lung and my spleen is missing. But if it happens, it's probably her. Hi.
Hello.
You work here?
Is it food or repair?
I'm sorry. Could you say that
Question.
again?
Is it a repair or food that you need?
It's a question. Can we ask you a question?
What's that, sorry?
Can we ask you a question? Who is this?
It's Mason.
Oh, hey, Mason.
Of course you
Bryce,
can
this
ask
is
me a
one of my
question.
sons.
Hi, Mason.
Okay.
So, you know Brandy Miller? Yay high, barefoot, weird.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Brandy, yeah.
Cool. Her shit got jacked, or her car got jacked the other day, and something super valuable got taken from it. But what was interesting about it was the person that took the car had it repaired before they disposed of the vehicle. We were wondering that if we gave you the license plate, you could tell us who got it fixed last, if they got it fixed here.
I'm not sure if it, like, our records go off the license plate. What kind of car was it? Because I'm normally the one that works here, so I might be able to recognize it off, like, the car itself.
Shit.
It's one of those weird Barbie cars that only seats 2 people. It's white with like doesn't it have like a pinkish like little pearlescent
Oh,
on it, but
it's a
like
Kauai.
primarily
It's a
white.
Kauai.
I did repair one the other day with that description.
On the British Day.
I don't think it was the same day. It might have been the day after.
By whom?
By whom?
I'm sure it was a police officer that brought it in.
Oh.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a police officer that brought it in for be repaired.
Do you know what the police officer looked like?
If you find that cop, like, I don't know how you guys do your tracking of things in stock or like who gets repaired, but
It's
does it go by
normally from
like
state ID.
is it just state ID? There's no like car description or license plate number or anything?
No, not at the moment.
Fuck.
But it would make sense to start taking that down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember repairing that car.
If it was just a piece of paper,
Why as well
or-
that I didn't take out for a while, so I remember it distinctly because of the color.
If it was just a normal necklace and RP'd out with a piece of
It
paper,
was white with like a pinky pearl across it. If I remember rightly.
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like it 100%.
Yeah, I'm pretty
just
sure it
got
was an officer
sold.
that brought it in.
You remember what officer?
I want to say it was someone from DPPD.
Do you know if it was like, was it earlier in the day?
It was quite earlier, yeah.
It wasn't Ace, was it?
No, I know it well enough to know straight away if it was Ace that brought it in.
Wasn't Levi Tarantino?
I feel like
Did
it
he
was
sound
pawned
kinda like a
off.
knockoff Ace?
Yeah.
No, it might.
Listen, okay, it's the best way I know how to describe him.
I want to say Jeff.
Jeff Jeffries?
Jefferson? I
Jefferson?
think so. I'm not 100% on that, but I can always ask because they come in quite regularly. So next time I'm on shift, I can always ask them.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Not a
Thank
problem.
you so
not a problem at all.
much. You were very helpful.
I hope you get any help that you need.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Oh my god, my plan was so brilliant. I thought it was going to take so much longer.
It's so weird that they don't take like license plate or car or something like that.
I know for a fact they don't because some people, like, because when I get the charge, they just go mercy again.
Huh. Okay, so let's go back a little bit to the woman. Do you think she was mad at you?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well,
I had to kind of listen. I had to get her like
you
into
did
like
your
this false
job.
sense of security, and then I had to goad her a little bit because I thought my fear was the police were trying to like say that she was sociopathic and going to use an insanity plea to where she got less than time, and she doesn't need less than time because it was premeditated. She was plotting it out. I could tell she was plotting it out because she like even knew like Sean Dean's like coke addiction. Okay, bitch had done some research, and I was gonna be pissed if they were just gonna let her off all gently. So I might have made her feel very, very secure, and then I might have told her that Rod doesn't love her or want anything to do with her to get her into a reaction. So she's like, "Well, how do you know?" I was like, "Because he didn't want me either, and he's in love with your sister, and he's never gonna want you, and he'd rather die than ever be with you. Just look at how he cut out your kidney." And she's like, "It wasn't him, it was this person." I was like, "Ha, I got you, bitch."
Okay. Well, you were just doing your job. I feel like if anything, they're gonna be mad at the person with the kidney and Rod and Sean.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
if you get stabbed and lose an organ over Sean Dean, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Listen, I don't think I'm going to, okay? I'm just
Putting it out
letting
there.
you know that if it happens, you kind of know a direction to point people in.
Yeah. How's it going, dude?
Hi.
How's it going?
I don't need a repair, but I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So I don't know how you guys do records here or anything, but basically, long story short, someone we know has had their car stolen the other day and something super valuable inside taken.
Is this the Brandy Lee stuff?
Yeah, it's the necklace and all that. Now,
I'll be honest, I haven't seen Brandy Lee in our shop in a while.
okay, so the interesting thing is whoever stole her car got it repaired before dropping it off where they did. And so I was wondering if you or anyone, or if you have any records or anything of a Kauai that matches her color or plate number or something came in here and got all fixed up.
So we usually don't keep track of the vehicle itself.
So weird.
Just the state ID of who's paid for it.
Okay.
When was it?
Like 2 days ago or a day ago.
So the 26th.
26th or 27th.
Let me look up some state IDs real quick here.
Well, it'd actually be the 25th or 26th.
25th or 26th? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're not in upper stuff.
It was not Sebastian. You don't have like any idea of a name or anything, description?
The person or the car?
The person.
I don't know. I mean, it might be potential DPPD cop.
A DPPD cop? Okay. Well, that's not a cop.
If nothing's familiar or others don't know, that's okay. We just curious how you did the system and stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, the way we do it is we scrub state ID. For the type of service that we do, if it's like an employee repair, PD repair, or just like a normal civilian repair. So unfortunately, don't keep track of the car. Our old system, we used to keep track of the plate, but that started becoming very redundant when people weren't bringing in plates. So, yeah.
Ugh.
Do you happen to know what color Kauai it was?
It's kind of like a cotton candy color, like
Candy
white
blue
with
or
like
pink?
a kind of like blue, purplish pearlescent on it.
I'll send a text out there if anyone's repaired like a cotton candy colored Kauai in the last few days.
Cool. Appreciate it, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Best of luck to you. Brandon Lee's a good person, so I hope you guys are able to
Thanks.
find it.
I still think it's your people.
It definitely could be. Definitely could be. My fear is if it is, though, you're probably not gonna get it back. They probably pawned it or something.
Yeah, that's another thing that I have is like, I feel like it's just been pawned already. But, I mean, if it's pawned,
You could check at the pawn shops.
maybe we could buy it back?
Yeah, it's very possible.
If someone's, if we
Probably
find
check
out
at the price, but you know,
if
it's
it was
fine.
pawned, we could definitely set up like a whole thing of getting it back, quote unquote, in roleplay. I feel like it was just pawned. Hello.
Hi.
Poppin'.
Do any of you
How you
guys
doing?
work here at the mechanic shop?
I work here. Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So the other day, Brandy Miller's vehicle was stolen and something of great value was taken from it. And they abandoned it somewhere random, but before they did, they got it repaired, which is interesting. I was wondering if you guys, how you did your system here of repairs, like if you guys did it by car type or plate number, or maybe you remembered seeing a car or something.
I'm gonna be so honest, we don't keep track of any of that. Do you have any idea, like, around what time it was?
Just
What kind of car she has?
dates.
It would have either been late on the 25th, which is like, you know, the day that we all talk like this, or it's going to be very early the next day, the 26th. Been a white Kauai with like a peak pearlescent. I know that's like random times for you, Josie.
Mm-hmm, definitely random times for me. I can try to help you if you can actually get me like a time frame.
That's the
like I
thing.
said,
We
we
don't really have one.
God.
How is no one keeping records of this place?
Yeah, in that case, I can't really do much. And even then, all I could give you is a bank account number.
Possible. Okay.
Yeah, if you can just get like a general time frame, I guess.
It would have been probably between, I'm going to go between 8 p.m. Eastern on the 25th to, I'm going to say 11 a.m. Eastern on the 26th.
Yeah, there's just a lot of mobile. Mercy, do you know Ren Pierce?
I don't think so.
Ripley?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she works there. She seems to have worked around those hours, so I would recommend asking her if she saw anything.
Okay, I'll shoot her a text and see. Was she doing mobile that night?
No, she seems to have been here. Either her
Okay.
or if you see Ryu Misaki.
Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, I can ask both of them. Thank
Yeah,
you.
those are the two people who are working around them.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I can shoot them both a text. I got both of them.
If it got pawned, we definitely need to talk to the pawn dude.
I'm leaning towards it got pawned.
I feel like it did too. But maybe we could talk to him and we find out where it got pawned off to.
Very true.
Someone just getting a quick lick.
like I said, and unfortunately it happened. I'll never forget, like, my car got stolen, and the only thing they took was the letter that Jack Daniels wrote me before he died.
Uh-huh.
You just get some people that are shitty.
Give me a sec. Sorry.
You're fine.
I said I was sorry, okay? Lower your voice.
I'm sorry.
Better. I'll have to pull some strings, talk to some people, see where it got to. Who would buy Perry's necklace even, unless they took the picture out or something and just, you know.
I mean, and you don't really see like that many lockets just floating around.
Yeah.
I was never a locket gal.
No?
Jeff Jefferson.
Jefferson. On locket gal?
No, I think it's weird to wear someone's face around your neck.
Noted.
No. No.
Piss off.
No, mother. Shit. I know there's the pawn shop in the south side.
Yeah.
There's a place where people sell their furniture from house robberies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just down the road.
Yeah, but yeah, I've got an idea, kind of.
Okay.
Fortunately, the idea is probably gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
Maybe when Brandy's around next.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Do you want to go prep for your meeting or something?
No. Like reading all this at the same time. I don't like this crazy lady being out and about, but I do feel like they're gonna go after like Sean and Rod, so at least that's the thing, you know?
I do too. I think more they'll go after Rod and probably be like I said. I just kind of. Is there?
What's her name? What's her name?
Katarina Stillwater.
Katarina. Why does that name sound familiar? Katarina Stillwater.
Yeah.
Wait, is this is this Roland's cat? No way, it's the same woman.
Listen, I know that
Nova?
I don't seem feisty, but when I'm in my element of my forensic psychology, I'm a terror.
Yeah, I mean, look, you're just doing your job. I don't think it's your fault. You're gonna be crazy anyways. I'm just kind of sick and tired of psychos.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Roland's gonna freak the fuck out.
I get that.
Especially psychos going after
like
you.
you said,
and
it's
others.
kind of my job.
Yeah.
I still have to talk to the candle eye lady.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Probably just same name though. Actually, wait, that's like. I wonder if it's the same person with the same like knowledge.
But then I get fun ones like Odessa, who she called me yesterday and she was so thankful because she, you know, she left the FIB and she pursued being a vet tech because she wanted to help people and she didn't know she could be a doctor. So she's instead helping animals, but she was like really thankful for the session. She said that she was able to like talk to people and even be open with Percy, so it went really well. She's gonna continue her sessions. So you get like those ones, and it like really, you know, makes you feel good.
That's nice. It's crazy. I feel like this therapy session with Selena is just never gonna happen.
Yeah, I feel like she's just gonna keep ditching out.
I think we missed our window.
She's because I think she needs help.
Yeah, totally.
But you can't force somebody to want help, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Kira was really thankful. I saw her and Axel yesterday.
Yeah, he showed up.
He showed up.
She thankful to you? She didn't say anything about me?
No.
It's fine. I'm aware that I was a little shit to Mira. But also, I feel like I was kind of helpful in a weird way.
Okay, do tell. I'm not disagreeing. I just want to hear your take on this.
Well, obviously, I was saying some cold hard truths and being mean about it. But, I mean, it dug up her other insecurities and feelings that she wasn't actually saying. I don't think those things would have been said unless I went about it the way that I did. You know? Truth hurts sometimes, but sometimes people need to hear it. Truth of the matter is, he's being shitty to her.
Things. Yeah, I think people mistake things. I think people mistake being comfortable in a relationship and being lazy in a relationship as the same thing.
Yeah.
It's feel good. No, babe, I'm comfortable. That's why I don't text you. And it's like, no, you're a fuck that doesn't communicate. That's why you don't.
I don't think any comfortable would be an excuse of not talking.
That's what I'm saying. I think people try to be like, we don't need all that. Like, you do. You're just being lazy and you don't want to show intention anymore. You were fine showing intention when you were chasing them. Show intention when you have them.
Well, I'm sure I was kind of included in that too. I'll be honest though, I was kind of waiting for Selena's appointment thing to kind of be like in my mind, if Selena's appointment went well, I would have been more open to like actually becoming a counselor for serial healers. Now that is just like being pushed back endlessly. I don't know.
I understand. I told you this before. I think you would do great, but I also think, you know, you gotta do it when your heart's really in it.
Well, I'm very interested in it and I want to do it. I was just kind of using that as a
gauge.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just say fuck it and do it. Those lights. God, I can't wait to look at that at night.
Okay.
I feel like you need a bed. Like a work area. I've seen you just fucking do therapy, or not therapy, surgery on the floor, and that's weird.
Yeah, it's usually my hood square.
I feel like you need something.
Those are a little bit harder, I think.
What do you mean?
Like talking to the movers, I think that's just like a little bit harder to station right now.
How so?
I don't know.
Well, what makes you say that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just saying, just like a bed, just like one
an
bed.
exam table. Maybe.
A table?
Like, okay, like whenever you go, okay, so you got hospital bed, right, which is like in the triage room. But then you have the exam tables, like when you go to just a single office.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not making sense.
No, you're making sense. So it's literally just you just want like a table to use right now.
Well, it's not. It's just that's what it's called. It's a bed, but it's not. The same as like in the bed.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel stupid trying to describe it.
No. I get what you're saying. And by me saying table, that was just talking about the same thing you were talking about. But that's what you want right here.
I mean, you know, for like little triages, but then people are probably gonna be like, "What's that for?" And I'll have to be like, "None of your business."
So, some sort of table that can be used for multiple things, but mostly surgeries. You don't have people on the fucking floor when you bring them out here.
Yeah,
Something
basically.
temporary while you're waiting for other stuff.
Yeah, basically. Like I said, it's really nice though, because people have been coming. They sit in those chairs to like write reports. People have been using the fire pit to sit and have conversations by. People really love the pool area because of the sunset. I get told that a lot. They find the sunset very, very calming.
It's a great place. You're doing wonders with it.
I'm just happy, like I said, people are using it. And people even ask me to like sleep here. They're like, hey, I just got, you know, out of the hospital, or hey, I just need like a night away from some place to where I feel safe, and they ask to stay here. And I say, yeah, so that makes me feel good too. I like that people like it, you know? That was the whole like thought process with it. I fell asleep by the fire the other night.
Sounds dangerous.
It's really nice. It was very peaceful.
Come on, we don't have a lot of time.
I haven't heard any more wolves. You know what I love? I love that I call 911 and the cop goes, "Oh yeah, we released it to the wild," and you didn't tell anybody. Well, I don't know. And then guess what happens? There's a state announcement made last night. You know what it's about? Wolves.
What does it say?
About the wolves being released into the wild.
Does it say anything else?
Covering their asses.
No, like just.
Let's see. It was gray wolves. So that's probably what you saw. Let me get the state announcement. Yesterday marked a momentous occasion for our state as we joined the National Endangered Species Relocation Project. So, you know, NSERP. So under the guidance of the San Andreas State Parks, the gray wolf has been released to our state wilderness. It is with high hopes that through time and effort, the gray wolf will be given the chance to grow its population here and leave endangered status. This marks the first of many keystone animals that will be given the chance to relocate to our state and start anew. Avoid interactions while they enjoy our state's vast wilderness.
Avoid interactions.
I think that might be like a little like Rrr.
Huh.
Murray Day. Bryce, I'm going to kill you.
I had a TV show called Bryce Anatomy.
I swear, Bryce.
Avoid interactions.
Yeah.
You like chill.
You already know I do not like you doing things.
And you already know that it's my job as your best friend to make you happy. Besides, I'm doing this for me. You think I'm doing this for you? Two things. One, if I ever need to get stitched up, I'm not laying on the floor. The hell? It's gonna get infections on there. I need a clean area where I can get patched up. And two, if I'm gonna work at Serial Healers, I need to be confident when recommending people out here to come out here, okay? As a counselor, I take that very seriously.
Sure you do.
Was that no then?
What? I didn't say no. What was the question?
I think you were too caught up in thinking about something else, so you weren't listening to what I was saying.
I listened to everything you said. You didn't ask a question. What? You literally made declarations. You asked no question. You made declarations of, if I'm gonna be a counselor here, I need to make sure that this is good enough to recommend to people. And if I
Exactly.
get hurt, I'm not being on the ground.
Why do I sound like that? No, exactly, though. A counselor.
You gonna be a counselor?
Could I be?
Yes. Do you want to be?
I do. I think I really do. And I think I would enjoy it.
Really?
But I want you to hire me because you want to hire me and not because, you know.
Oh, I wouldn't. If you were shit, I would tell you.
Yeah, I mean, I've done things like this before. It was not official. You know, this would probably be the most legit advice stuff I've ever done.
Yeah.
Where it's more than advice, but I'd be very interested.
Okay. Let me get you added.
While you're doing that.
Bring your tambourine over and we'll like rock out. I'm done dating actors. That's inconsequential. I said, excuse me, bitch. This is my show. That's inconsequential.
Fuck.
They told me to lose 20 pounds. That's inconsequential.
Morgue vibes? Well, she said she wanted a table. Like a hospital table kind of thing. Did you just add me to a group chat? Did you just add me to a group chat?
Yeah?
I quit.
What? It's no, you're a counselor. You have to be in the group chat.
I have to be in the group chat?
It's where I disseminate communications.
I'm doing it for you.
Don't be a diva.
Does this give off morgue vibes?
Yeah. But that's kind of perfect for what, you know, I use it for.
Okay, would you rather have that or an actual hospital bed thing? Because I have both at Miller Media.
No, I think this is good.
Okay.
I think this makes more sense.
Mercy, I need you to be genuine with me and not just like...
What? I am.
Okay, I need you to tell me honestly though, like if you genuinely like it, because it's not a big deal.
This fits. Fits the vibe.
This is a temporary thing. Do you want it here or do you want it somewhere else?
No, actually, this is usually my hood square.
Don't worry, it's no big. I mean, I just be acting when I like do a lot more.
See, yeah, that's perfect.
No, I don't mean waiting tables and walking dogs. I sing, I paint, I sculpt, I play the triangle.
I don't know how.
It's vibes.
I gotta figure out how to make it.
We have all the chairs that are all random. And then we have like the plush chairs that look like they came from like a porn casting. We got like the random table and so it fits the vibe of, listen, we're scrappy, but we're doing it.
Okay. Now, what is there that I need to know about this?
Okay. You've read the SOPs.
I have.
Okay. So, in your MDW, look and see under applications if you're able to see request a therapy appointment, SAMA, and then view instead of respond.
So I'm sorry. Applications. Oh my god! Holy shit.
Request a therapy appointment.
Request a doctor appointment.
For me, it's like towards the bottom.
Yeah, I can see that. View, respond. I can respond.
Okay, so when you view, no. You're going to view.
Okay.
And you can see like 2 people. Is that correct?
Bradley and Saul Caldera.
Okay, so these are already being handled, but what you're gonna do is, as appointments get requested, they can get requested through here.
Holy shit. Sorry.
And so you're able to respond and make notes for them and say, you know, that you're scheduling an appointment, you've reached out to the person, just to give like a heads up so people know that they're being worked on. I like cases to be picked up within 72 hours. The other thing is you have to do, if you have to do a council report, in just one second, I'll show you that. Let me just add a note on this one person.
Okay. Well, that guy really got forced to cook and eat people. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm meeting with him.
You're eating with him?
I'm meeting with him. Meeting. Okay. And like I said, you've already read the SOPs.
Yes.
Right.
I read them. I gave him my feedback.
Okay, perfect. So, when you look at your little hamburger beside the search bar.
Yep.
And you'll have like new council report.
Mm-hmm. New counselor, new evaluation report.
So for the title, here's my thing: is you don't have to write a report for every session. Like you don't have to like in the MDW. But you do have to keep notes, okay? Because if at any time we need to have that called into court, or if I need to audit because I'm getting reports or something I need to look into, you need to be able to hand those over to me like that. I'm not going to give you 24 hours to gather it. I'm going to expect them immediately because you should be keeping notes.
Yeah, I'll do it immediately. Well,
Boy,
whoa,
as far as what
hold
goes...
on.
What?
I'm a very organized and detailed person.
I didn't say you weren't.
I heard that sarcastic ass.
No. There is a template.
Okay.
Okay, and that if you
The fuck was that about?
No, nothing. If you go into the search report and you actually
Oh, thank
look
you for the 18
at
months.
the council report, the SAMA Psych SOP, you can click on there. And that has the SOPs as well as the template that has to be followed for the reports to go into NDW.
Okay.
So yeah, like I said, you don't have to put them in NDW. If you do, they go there. If they need a medication,
I don't think it's
you need a
complicated.
template that you refer them to a psychiatrist. Or if you have a feeling that there could be something like, ooh, this sounds like my lady that cut out eyeballs put candles in their face. Publish one.
Okay. Heard.
Okay.
Yeah, all pretty straightforward.
Don't be a nosy Nancy and looking through reports because it's none of our fucking business what people are talking about. If I see that you're being a nosy Nancy, I'll probably yell at you.
Okay. I have one condition of this job.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, if you ever need to fire me, you please make a scene and make it really dramatic?
Yes.
Okay. No,
But that's it.
Pretty straightforward, pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like you don't believe me?
No, I do believe you. Able to show up in the city hall as a counselor.
Do I get paid for that?
I don't know. Maybe, but like lower.
I mean, that's money coming into my pocket. Is that
Yeah.
like a clocking on duty anytime I'm doing counselor stuff, or just like be
Yes.
available and people
Yeah,
can call
or
me?
it's up to you. Either or, it's up to you. One thing I recommend is like if you're going to do like a directory page, put counselor. And here's the thing: they don't have to request you through the MDW. People can call you directly and request you. Hell, even your left tour could be a form of counseling.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, it's basically couples counseling.
Basically. Yeah, no, I could totally do that. I've got some ideas. I think I'm, I'll be serious about it, but also I'll have some fun with it.
I know, and that's what you should do. I do. I listen. I always I shoot this shit with people. I make them feel comfortable. I mean, it's just what we do, you know. Again, therapy is not to fix people; it's to give people tools and resources to where they can help themselves. Because eventually, we want them to be good enough they don't have to come see us.
I was in the SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I know I don't have to say this, but I'm going to say this. I'm going to take this super seriously. Because I believe in this and believe in you.
And I believe in you. That's why I'm so happy that you are going to do it. Because I'm going to say this, and it's not bullshit. I've told you this before. I think you're really, really good with people. I think you have a great heart. And I think that you help a lot of people. Probably more than you know. And so I think this will be really good.
I'll get to have so many outfit changes here.
Right?
By the pool house.
Right? No, I'm really happy that you decided to still do it.
I wanted to. I wanted to wait until after Selena's. But I'm tired of waiting.
Nice. And it's really not that I know that like I rattled off a bunch of things, but it's really not that complicated.
No,
Again,
it doesn't sound complicated.
Okay, good. I'm glad. And if you get any questions or anything, I'm here. And so, you know, the whole group chat that you're absolutely gonna hate being a part of.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it's not very active. It's not a really active chat because, like I said, it's just to where I used to push information through.
I only
so
have
it's not like
your and Q's number, nobody else's.
You're not Jeff Jeffries.
No. Why would I have those?
Well, I don't know. Isn't he like Brandy's uncle or something?
Jeff Jeffries. Just scrolling up and looking at people's like, it's me. Well, thank you for this opportunity.
It wasn't even a question. Just waiting for you to tell me that you were ready.
Yeah, like I said, been ready.
Yeah. It's time for your meeting.
I got 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I know this is a temporary thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you said that you wanted to be careful about the placement of this table because you didn't want people watching, right?
Yeah.
What if there was like some temporary like walls here?
I think I talked to the members about that, and they said that without the zoning, that's going to be hard.
Okay. It's not hard. And if I were to say it's not,
I'm gonna kill you.
yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna kill you.
That's fine. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just going to continue to do my thing.
But also, like I said, you don't have to like hold your appointments here, but feel free to use here because it is like really, you know, peaceful, and it's also isolated where people can not have to worry about everyone and their brother seeing them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay.
And if you get like a patient that you're kind of worried about, just feel free to like come and we can like walk through it.
I'll let you know. I'll look through it all again when I have some time and ask you if you have any questions. But again, it all sounds very straightforward, and don't worry about notes and stuff. I still don't know what that fucking chuckle was about.
I know what? I know you're organized. I'm a giggler. You know I'm a giggler.
It wasn't even a giggle. It was just like a, okay. Like I was like,
So
I'll get the reports done to you in time. Don't worry. And you were like, sure.
Oh, I would have just been like, okay. Okay, buddy.
You said that. That's what you
said.
said. That's what you did.
No, I didn't. I did not say okay, buddy. I have not said okay, buddy, this whole
I'm
conversation.
very good at my paperwork.
Okay. I'm sure you are.
Whatever. Whatever.
Okay. Enjoy your meeting.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. We're gonna bounce into a meeting. I'm gonna set something up real quick, and then also afterwards we're going to either stay on GTA and play an animal or something where I don't have to talk, or we're just gonna play some Cobblemon. Let's mercy real quick. I don't think the meeting will go that long, but I'm also just going to make sure that, I'm just going to say that I can only be in it for a little bit because I want to, well, I want to stream today. So I'll hear about stuff and then that. But Counselor Bryce, something new to do on Bryce. We did the OC of all years. Very curious if I get paid for it too on Bryce. Not that that matters, but I mean, it'll the pay coming in will like if there's just like a pay if Bryce just clocked in, definitely helps out with some roleplay related things of getting people stuff for roleplay and whatnot. Actual income? Yeah, seriously. I don't know where the flight school is either. So, I don't know where flight school stuff is, but yeah. Paperwork, though, seems pretty straightforward of it all. And we did cop paperwork and lawyer stuff and all sorts of things, so I figure it's... Eesh, fine. Alright. Let me set this up real quick. Has Bryce been to the bank? If so, he did get a cop payout during cadet show. It's pretty funny if we did. Where am I? On-call counselor, exactly. kind of bad. We have $4,000 from the cadet show. Okay, it's kind of. I might send that to the state just because it's a whole thing. Oh, you know what? Tip. The police tipped me. The police tipped me. Shout out to the police. Okay. Let me mute my routing stuff. True. Testing. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Test. All right. Hello. 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 Wow, we did a lot. We did a lot. We beat Zach's admin team, and we beat the Ender Dragon. We explored a lot. It was good. Thanks for waiting though, chat. I'm aware that it's not the most fun when I have meetings and have to like mute and stuff like that. Meeting was good. Meeting was good. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get back into roleplay. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick because I am hungry. Bryce, Miller, ONX. How does that make you feel? All right. I will be right back. We're getting some more roleplay. Give me a few. I'll be right back. All right, let's do some role play. All right. Hey, we did a lot in Pokemon, though. We did a lot in Pokemon. Kind of sad that people are already over it. I was really enjoying it. I was hoping for at least another like week or two of Cobblemon. I beat him too bad, man. I beat everyone too bad. Yeah, maybe there's another tournament. Maybe like a duo tournament. Yeah, they normally have like a week cycle. But still. At least, you know what? At least we beat the, at least we beat the Ender Dragon, and we beat the admin team, okay? We beat Zach and his 2 fucking Mewtwo's. Appreciate the warm welcome. And I can't wait. Can't wait for initiation. Serial healers, branded journals, serial or grippy socks. Mommy daddy issues, keychains. Grippy socks. Ooh, what if it was a challenge where he was like, I'm gonna write this down as I say it. You only have a certain amount of time and you have to catch the team and battle with them. No matter what. Like you have to use that team. That could be fun. Socks. Sealer, healer. First aid kits. I'm trying to think of things we had at Shits and Giggles. Medical voucher, punch cards. And visit is free. Funny stickers. Stickers like I got healed at serial healers or something. I went to therapy and all I got was this sticker. But did you die though? Punch cards. I don't want to do skip medical vouchers because that, you know. Yeah, I forgot that is already a private practice. Plushies of therapy animals. Bryce is a counselor now, huh? Counselor. Where do you clock in? I'm assuming serial healers. There's a clock in lady that we have there. Need to get into some. That meeting drained me. We need to perfect the counselor look though. Stress-shaped ball. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually, though. Fidget spinners. Or stress balls that are SH. Like. Maybe like a brain. Hopper car again at PDM? Yeah. I think it's time for Bryce. There's enough new cars. Maybe a little new car. Doo-doo. Stuff's to one day. Yeah. One day. Devs are working hard. I think... How do I put this? I think once people see things that we have cooking, they'll understand why things have kind of taken a while. until then, we're chilling. Roleplay's been fantastic. I don't even know what kind of car. How much money do we even have? Like 20 grand on Bryce? Almost 30. Yeah, no, I mean, it's really great. I feel like ONX really did it well, you know. We built up a foundation of roleplay before fancy mechanics and stuff like that. Ooh, do beans, but have there be, like, different ones. And they come in a mystery box, and people get random ones each time. They have to collect them. Beloved to Gamba. Like, it really did. Bring a great community first. And obviously stuff is coming, and, you know, people are doing this stuff. Also, Maddie, I don't think I said thank you for the 34 months. But, again, I really do think people are going to understand once they see stuff. What car do I want? Something new, something fun. I mean, stuff's being added constantly, but I'm talking about, like, talking about this big thing. Secret gold bean. Ooh. Kalahari could be fun. I just kind of want a fun, silly car. We have our 4-seater. We have our fast boy car. Bryce Miller, Sama counselor.
Hi.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Good. I was just doing some grape seed therapy.
Oh. How'd that go?
Okay. Some, from yesterday in the FIB trying to eat people. It's left some people traumatized.
With all these cannibals.
I don't know. I mean, have you ever ate a person? They don't taste good.
No, I've never done it. Have you?
Me either. No.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah. So, what you up to?
Back. Sorry. I'm at PDM looking at cars, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking, and then I'm gonna get a little therapist outfit going. It's just something that makes me laugh.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to come down to PDM, we can talk.
Sure, I will come see you at PDM. Trying to think of ideas. Like yours.
Yeah.
I thought of a couple more, so.
I'm telling you, that Gamba stuff, like the beans thing, like, trust me, people are gonna go crazy. Yeah, but we
I think the
have
grippy
our
socks will go hard too.
Grippy socks are gonna go hard. You need to think it's all stuff. Like, yes, people are gonna genuinely want to buy it because they want to be supportive of you, but also people are gonna want to buy it because they want to give it to their friends to be funny. And I think
Yeah, that's what I thought. The daddy issues and mommy issues would go good.
I would do another keychain too, like, but it's like a duo one, so like people have to buy two, so they give like one to their partner or friend or something, and then they get the other one. Like, and it could just do like silly sentences or like a phrase or something.
Like you drive and the other one's me crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I think that would be really good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of different ideas because I think. Oh! It's fine. Because I think it could go really good.
Pick you up.
No. I'm driving to PDM.
Scary.
A car turned in front of me.
What about like a sticker, or not a sticker, but like a pin, not a pin, a ribbon. Like a medal almost of like emotional
like best
support.
Emotional breakdown?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it
emotional
means
support.
that, but like best like emotional support person, human.
Your ideas, yeah.
Top 10 breakdowns. Top 10 breakdowns.
Well, see, what I was thinking was like, I was thinking of like almost like a coupon book, and it has like a coupon of one free pencil breakdown.
Yeah, no, that'd be really funny too. All stuff that like people can give to their friends for fun.
Yeah. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh my god, I'm lost. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Collect thoughts. Collecting my thoughts. This way. Totally fine. Oh, fuck. Where am I? Okay, yes, I know where I'm going now. I know where I'm going now. Okay, I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, I'm texting McLovin. What's the Riata Classic? Is that the big ass truck? Riata Classic is like the OJ car. You can display them behind you? Is that a thing now? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, unless you mean like view it and stuff like that. I'm just looking around.
Okay. Look, I'm brainstorming.
Look at the cars. Alright, the meeting was a meeting.
It sounds like it was a meeting.
It was a good meeting. It just made me...
EP?
Yeah.
That's understandable. You seeing anything that you like?
No, I don't really need anything, to be honest. I mean, I've always had so many cars, to be honest. But I mean, I've got my four-seater. I've got my fast car. I was just thinking of something fun and silly. Maybe something I can use for therapy or detective stuff, or just goofing. I was thinking maybe the Kalahari, because it's silly.
Yeah.
It's probably only employees. Yeah. Have you just been doing therapy this whole time?
I spot one.
What's up?
Spot a car.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, you bought one?
Yeah.
What did you buy? What? What did you just buy?
That.
Okay, that actually is a very you car. But also, Miss 15,000 in debt.
Listen.
Hi, Brandy.
Hi, Dad.
How's it going?
It's a going. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Just got out of a meeting, so I'm a little bleh, but we're doing fine. I'm at PDM with Mercy right now, and she just bought her 25th car. It really is a you car. It really is a you car.
She happy?
She's
so adorable.
she's happy. Can I see this real quick? Can I get in this real quick?
Yeah.
Cool.
Think you're gonna be able to drive it? I'm just gonna get out.
As long as she's happy, it's all that matters. Was it a good meeting or a bad meeting? Are you
No, it was a good
okay?
meeting. It was a good meeting. I'm just tired.
Okay. Well, freaking make sure you rest, otherwise I'll be really sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Running to a clothing store because I don't know where my car is. I think it's at Serial Healers, so haven't got a car. But it's okay. I just figured I would call and say hi.
Hello.
Hello. Any news? I'm guessing not, because you probably would have texted me, huh?
I would have told you. I would have told you.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I want to get in touch with a cop to see if I can figure out, like, what happened with my car. Because if somebody's saying that they saw a police officer driving it, I'm like, why? I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah, no, the whole thing is super weird.
Yeah. Well, if you want to hang out and do anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah, I mean, why don't you come to PDM?
Okay, I will. I'm just gonna get changed and then I'll run down there and meet you guys, okay?
Sounds good. See you soon, dude.
See ya, bye.
Look at this big ass spoiler they put on your car.
It's cute, isn't it? I don't know why this looks so adorable.
Look at this. You got like, it's like tricked out. It's not very you though. You prefer it just normal?
I think it looks cute.
You like the spoiler and all the carbon outline and everything?
Trying to be badass, but this looks
Okay, cool. I made it yeah, okay.
I don't know why this looks so
Well, no, I have
funny
to
to
get
me.
one. It is funny, because it is funny. 6 spoiler. You look at that. You got your custom exhaust and your carbon your carbon everything. Sheesh. Wait, hold on.
It's gonna be my main car from now on.
Hold on. Shout out to PDM for doing this. Huge. Honestly.
It looks so stupid.
Hold on. I can make it even more stupider. I just gotta find it first. I'm gonna find it.
You got this, burner.
I'm gonna find it.
I'm a
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm dying.
There's no, oh, here it is.
Imagine this rolling your block. You'd be so scared.
I'd be fucking terrified, dude. You kidding me? I'll show you guys in a second, chat. Hold on. Yeah.
Like a chihuahua. If a chihuahua was a car.
Damn. It's good. It's good.
Make all the homies jealous. Jesus. Worth being a crippling debt.
You need to stop.
It was worth it.
Also, I think the underglow and the headlights don't match.
They don't. I took the keys.
Hmm.
Look at its little eyeballs. It looks cute. What are you doing?
It's something else, to be honest.
What? The car? It's amazing, right?
What about these blacked out fucking windows? No, people need to see who does it. Okay, question though. Question.
Yeah. No.
Okay. There you go. All right. Well,
Which
now
one
I
are
need.
you eyeballing?
I don't know. I haven't finished looking yet.
Okay.
But
Let's see.
this with your big ass fucking racing spoiler and your exhaust and your money reels. Sheesh. Your carbon fiber, everything.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what? Just because it's gonna make me laugh every time, this is the one time I'm not gonna get pissy.
Looks good, dude. It looks good. You wanna go park that? It's a good car. It's a good U car. Ammunition keeps freaking me out. I thought that was Mercy, so I was talking out loud.
Little thing.
Hmm?
It's a zippy little thing.
Name it Bean.
Zippy. I'm gonna go get him my bean.
Like I said, it's a good U car. But I'm
Really
looking.
is.
I'm looking.
Channel, ask yourself, Bryce.
The cars that I would buy right now aren't in stock.
Oh no, you just need what's one that would make you happy.
Well, I'm looking. Make me laugh like that car does for you. Googling these as I'm looking at them. Oh, this is the fucking. This is the RV. Mm-hmm. Minivan. Minivan would be funny. Vapid Pen Man. You need to chill though, dude.
What?
You're like 15K in debt, aren't you?
Yeah.
Silly.
But you know what? Still made
What?
me happy.
Yeah, I mean I guess that's all important. Benefactor. No, these are all expensive. How much was that thing?
7,500.
Jesus. Volker Warner. You call Brandy.
Yeah, sure. I'm asking.
She's just calling me.
Okay.
Tornado convertible. That could be a good one.
No, he's looking at cars.
Oh, okay. So I have a question. I got told to run it by him, but I'll run it by you because you're also my parent.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
right
you
here.
can
What's
hear too.
up?
I got you on
Why is
speaker.
it? Oh, okay, yeah. Put me a speaker because I can get both the parents' opinions. You're also on speaker. To
Okay.
Joey, Eddie, and
Can't wait for this
Freddie.
question that Eddie is completely capable of asking you, but he's just shit stirring.
I'm not doing any of this sort.
So I found a sweater that I really like, but I don't like any of the pants that go with it. And so I said, why can't I just wear my underwear in the sweater? And then Eddie was like, well, maybe you should talk to your dad and find out why it's not good for you to wear your underwear in public. But I don't see the problem.
Brandy, wear whatever you want and you feel comfy and happy in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
gonna
People
go
wear
get my underwear
bikinis.
on.
What's the difference?
Exactly. Thank you. I'm gonna go put my panties on. Love
I don't like it when people say panties, but okay.
Yeah, I'm a little weird, but I don't really care.
No. Like I said, I mean, fuck, Mira walks around with just her underwear all the time. So same as if you're wearing, that's the thing I never understood where people like, be modest, but then they go to a beach and it's like string bikinis. It's like, okay. I don't get your logic of just because they're sand, now those rules negate to exist in your mind, but okay.
Yep. You can do what she wants. I think a lot of people also forget that Brandy is a adult.
Yep.
Maybe should I get a fucking minivan for these outings?
Yeah. Leaning leaning into dad vibes.
More so, just like our friend group really needs it sometimes.
Yeah, how many does it seat? Like, does it actually seat more?
No.
Oh.
I'm not seeing anything that's got my eye.
Well, then don't get anything. If it doesn't catch your eye, don't get it.
Well, no, I'm not going to settle, but I'm still looking. At least you got your Panto.
I think it's cute.
Well, yeah, now it is.
I'm just gonna zip around in my own little car.
Yeah, the headlights, I can't. I don't know. It's not like how we did with burners.
Yeah. Thank you.
For what?
For just being you.
Of course. I can get a cheap, like classy looking car for detective slash therapy stuff, but also, it would mostly be detective stuff. Like an old school looking car that's a convertible.
That's like what my manana gives me vibes of.
Yeah.
It's like that person that just throws all their trash in the dash.
I refuse to buy a manana.
Why?
Or the Kalahari. We talked about the Kalahari.
Yeah. How do you feel about it when you look at it some more?
Silly. It's a silly car. How much is the Kalahari? $4K? Oh, it's out of stock. Never mind. Forget me, I guess. Who just sent me money? Did you just send me money? What do you... You're the one that's in debt here, not me. Do you no wonder you're in debt? It's right here, man. 20K. I don't need your money.
I know you don't need it.
Nor do I want it.
Well, too bad. I want to give it to you.
Any car I'm like remotely interested in is out of stock.
That just means you have good taste.
I guess. They're
Or
all
good
silly
bits.
cars, though. Yeah, I've got too many good bits, man. Too many good bits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need a car. But thank you for contributing to the house fund.
Okay.
Your donation is enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
You get a scrap truck for 15K for when we steal things and build things.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Maybe that one would make you go crazy.
I'm holding myself down to the floor so I don't float too high, you know?
Did you go Wisconsin there for a second there, bud?
Gotta work. I've got to work on that to lose ice.
You're doing great. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is a convertible. Ooh, wait, is that... Oh, fuck. What's that one car? Talking out loud.
I was about to say, oh, yes.
That one
one.
car. Chat, what was that one car that we owned
Yes.
on Bryce a while ago, and then we sold it? We tried to sell it, and it was impossible to sell. It was a convertible car.
Come here, look at my new car. Ooh, ooh.
It became like a meme. It used to be like Izzy's car, and then we tried to sell it. No, not that one. It became a meme. I'll let you know, dude. I'll let you know. I'm just looking for now.
Alright, no worries.
Appreciate you, though, brother.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Brandy.
Why?
Why is Joey hurt?
Oh, Joey, why you hurt? What happened?
No, Bryce isn't sad. I'm just trying to make stuff up on Bryce. It was like, fuck, what was it called, man?
We're gonna talk about this. No, don't just. We're gonna
No, it wasn't the classic. It was a. I'm looking it up.
What car you wanted to get?
I'm just looking.
Cool.
Before my time. Fuck.
Okay, I need to stop opening my phone when Mira Twins does something.
What you do?
Who up playing with the worm?
It was such a big meme a couple years ago. It was like it wasn't even Bryce's car. It was like Izzy's car, and Bryce tried to sell it for her, and it was like a convertible car. It didn't have a roof on it. It was this like a Chebrick? No, it wasn't. It wasn't British. Also, Chebrick sold out. It's gonna bother me. It was something animal related almost. This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me until I figure this out. Not the James Bond car. Kind of looked like the old Lucifer car, to be honest. Kind of looked like a Banshee, but Coquette Blackfin. I remember what it was. It's not a thing though in the category.
What's category?
Oh, it was just like catalog. I mean, okay. What's Hi, there you are. What's the guy's name that showed up with Brandy again?
Joey? Joey Del Vecchio?
Also, look at this weird looking thing.
No.
This car looks like it's about to like shoot an oil slick behind it and then blow it up.
I don't know. It looks like it wanted to be Dukes of Hazzard, but then was also like, but also let's carry a dead body in the back.
Yeah. Joey, you work here? Joey, do you work here?
You guys better, baby.
Joey Del Vecchio, did you ever play baseball?
I did.
Huh.
How did you know that?
Why is it?
Just a question. Just a question. Just a question. You just give me the. You just give me a look of someone that's played baseball. Can you sell me a car on the low low?
Yeah, of course I can see what I could do. What car you looking at?
Nothing fancy. I'm looking at the. Okay, so this is what I want to buy. Maybe you have something else in mind too. I'm looking for something to do detective/therapy things in, okay? So I'm looking convertible right now, the DeClassy Tornado convertible. 11K. 11K, you know, old school car. I can trick it up, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah, add all the bells and whistles to it.
But if you can think of anything different that you might be like, ooh, this is good. And, you know, I'm all ears, man. I'm all ears.
Let's see here. Do you have a specific budget in mind, or just purely look-wise?
Just look-wise for now.
All right. Let me see here. Detective/therapy. Yeah, that's a specific
We're gonna
look.
score tonight.
Oh,
We're
Lord.
gonna score.
His loafers were Wheatons.
I hate it here.
I ain't hearing Grease 2 soundtracks, but here we are. Let's see, therapy / detective.
Yeah. Why don't you just focus more on
Therapy
the detective
detective. Bryce Miller.
detective stuff.
Therapy detective.
Is there a trash can around here?
In the
I
back.
caught you as the murderer. Now, how does that make you feel?
Disorders out.
Oh. You're a serial arsonist. So tell me, where does that come from?
Perhaps an adolescent age? Baseball legend Joey
More
Delvecchio.
classic detective or more like undercover type?
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Chill, Viz. Detective. If you can't think of anything, I'll probably just buy that car.
I tell you. No, it's way more expensive. Probably not the style that you're actually looking for, but sometimes, I drive around my brisket, and I like to pretend, I'm a LA noir type detective going. It was a dark and lonely night.
So the weenie brisket.
Yeah.
That thing's giving off, some very That's like some old school racing, like mafia racing cars.
Sometimes I tell you, I like to put on a little detective hat. I like to just drive around, pretend everything is black and white, and I just monologue to myself.
Yeah.
It was the 20th of December. I just took my last puff of cigarette. When then?
No smoking.
Off in the
No.
distance.
I just ate my last Sour Patch Kid.
What?
No.
Are the
no.
Voodoos convertibles? I don't think they are. Can they retract the roof? I don't think they can.
Unsure.
You remove the roof?
Might.
What's up, Beebs? Are you looking for cars? Just something new for Bryce.
The voodoo.
Oh, this is cute.
You can take off the roof of this, I think, right?
Unsure.
This just gives like gang leader the South Side to me.
This screams I did cocaine in the 70s.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but this says Starsky and Hutch to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that one says Starsky and Hutch to me.
That?
That one's fucking James Bond like. I'm pretty sure. I think you can take the roof off of these. But I'm not confident enough to purchase it.
I could you know what? I could see if it's in the rentals stuff. If you want to give it a little spin, see if you can take the top off, then we can totally do it.
That's true.
Thanks, Joseph.
Number one salesman for a reason.
Okay, I'm not eligible to rent any vehicles. This man says.
Ooh.
What does it
You
got
have
like
a bad license?
I don't know, man. Who knows?
Here, I can rent one.
Oh,
if he
alright.
can't. 10889.
Let's see. Oh, there's two voodoos in here.
It's the just the normal one. Yeah, the normal one, not the rat one.
Well, I know that, but there's two regular voodoos in here.
Whichever the cheapest one is, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, I'm getting to that part.
Come on, Joey. Baseball legend.
Your jewelry,
You're
your jewelry
rushing
clashes.
me.
You have gold earrings, and a silver necklace. You're
AK's
flashing.
a lot.
Yeah, and
It's just off-putting.
it's off-putting.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your state ID one more time, ma'am?
10889.
10889.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's another thing. Is it? I don't know. Hop
Okay.
in and see if you can move to the
See if you
back.
can get in, Brandy.
No, like Mercy, see if you can move to the back seat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. No. And you can't get in, right, Brandy?
No.
No, I think it's just a 2.
It's a 2-seater. Just looked at my spreadsheet here.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Think.
I forgot about how customizable this car was.
Oh yeah.
We'll take it over to Blackbird really quick and see. Well, can they customize?
Yeah, they can. I'm just looking to see if I can. I don't think I can take this off.
I think so.
Disappointing. There's a car that was similar to this that I had a while ago that you could do this for.
What about the other version that you said there was 2 normal versions, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's available for purchasing that.
Honestly, man, I'll just take the Tornado.
You're taking the Tornado.
Which was the Tornado?
Want to return this?
Please.
What's the Tornado?
The convertible one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
The classy Tornado convertible.
Oh, there's a classic.
Yeah. For free, please.
Oh, is that right? For free?
What, Joey? We've met each other twice now. Come on.
All I know about you, mister, is that you have a nice house and you're connected to Harambe.
How do you know I have a nice house?
And is that not... He was at your house last night. Is that not enough?
Fair. All right.
Where were you at the house last night?
He was dropping Brandy off.
Mm. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
I'm just waiting for this freeness, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm waiting for your state ID.
Oh, you didn't ask. It's 3986.
I forgot about that part. See, I hear you want it for free. However, how about 9 grand?
8 grand.
Let's go 880.
8,000.
8,800. How about that?
8,247.
That is an oddly specific number.
I want that number.
You want that number? You know what? What was the number again?
8,247.
All right, you know what? I actually have an idea on that one. How about this? I'm going to charge you the lowest amount possible, and I'll pay you back so we match 8,247.
Deal.
Deal.
Boom.
Boom.
All right, now.
3986.
8. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. 3986. Alright, now I gotta fucking do math here. Let's see, gotta carry the 1. They don't call me the #1 salesman here for without a reason. I fucking give people the best
Do you work
discounts
more than
possible.
everybody else?
I try to.
That's probably why.
I try to.
I think we stood in one spot for too long. I think Brandy went off to do something.
I'll check on her.
You don't have to. She's fine doing whatever. Hi, Lanku. Excellent.
There we go.
Excellent, 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 excellent.
I take care of the people that come on in, I tell you.
All right. Now to get this thing tricked out.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Oh, no, yeah, this looks like a film noir car.
Oh yeah. Oh, I might have to buy this one for myself personally.
Woohoo! Okay.
Damn.
Jesus, Joey.
Look, Joey, I already bought the car from you, okay? You don't have to do all
You
that.
sound like you're about to like bust it up, Joey. Like,
Oh,
don't
my bad. I'm happy for you for buying a car. My
No,
apologies.
thank you for the discount, Joey. Thank you for the discount.
Hey, thank you for stepping by.
Look at that. I think I can just balance it in the air.
Some people get hydraulics on their cars, not you. You just bounce your convertible top.
I appreciate it, Joey.
Of course. Like I said, I appreciate you guys stopping by.
Hope you get to feeling better.
And thank you. I appreciate that.
Where's Brandy?
No. I wrote her. I said, all good, darling, but I haven't heard back from her. I don't know, she was doing like that little circle walk thing. Should I call her?
Yeah, give her a call. Excellent. Then you want to move your oh fuck. We gotta move all of our cars to the house now.
Move mine as serialers, it's okay.
Well, I got my car here too now.
Hey, are you okay?
I've got up with my clothes, so I'll be back soon. I'm just taking a breather.
Wait, what happened?
You sound like something's going on.
I'm good.
Brandy?
Was someone
Yeah.
weirdo?
No, I'll be good. I just felt overwhelmed, so I've come to the clothing store and I'll be back soon.
All right. Well, you let me know if anything's weird about that, okay?
About what? I'm fine.
Okay.
We're here if you want to talk about anything with no judgment.
Yeah, I know. I love you.
Something's going on.
I think someone was just weird about it.
You think so?
Yeah. Someone probably just made a weird comment about it or something.
I could be wrong though.
Maybe.
I could drive your car back if you want to, because I can come back and move all mine.
Sure, that'd be great.
Okay. Put the keys in the glove box.
See you at the house. Hey, Barney again? No, I really feel like someone just said a weird comment about her outfit, and then...
Oh my god, an accident.
She'll let me know if something's weird. Yeah, I gotta change some things with this car, though. A sec. Marcy literally could start her own dealership. Give me a second. Ew.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hmm. What do you guys think of this green?
you?
House?
Hmm? I'm at the house.
Are you in front of the garage?
I parked in the garage, and then I was at the steps. I'm running to you now. Ooh, it looks so good.
I am back at the padub.
Okay, we'll be there in a sec. Coming.
Are you happy with car?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, does
This
it drive
looks gorgeous.
It drives. I mean, it's slow, but I didn't get it before it's.
No, this looks beautiful.
I'm sorry, I was on.
You
the
got
phone
it
with
for the
Brandy, but
content.
Yeah, no, I got it for to fit my vibes and stuff. To
I get
fit
you.
my detective slash counselor stuff. I don't think I told you this because it literally just happened a couple hours ago. Mercy offered me a position as a counselor at Serial Healers.
Oh, heck yeah, are you gonna take it?
Yeah, I think I'd be good at it. So that's now I have a car to help fit that vibe, and then I have to come up with an outfit for it. I think it involves a stethoscope, even though I don't need to use it for the outfit.
I think that'd be great. Proud of you.
Thanks,
Congratulations.
dude. We're literally right around the corner. I'll see you in a sec, okay?
Okay, bye.
You like the green? The sea green?
I love it. It's really, really pretty.
Yeah, there were some like hood ornaments and stuff that I could do on it, but I kind of like how like bare it looks, like minimalistic.
I love it.
I could get rid of the little chrome stuff on the back tires too, but I kind of like it all.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
So it's like an actual like bucket list car for me. Also, so does she sound better?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was just someone made a comment of like, "Why are you dressed like that? Are you sure you want to?" This is me assuming. And Brandy just, you know, not being a fan of all that. It's just people being weird.
I just want to make sure nothing was like really, really wrong, you know?
This is me assuming, so something could be wrong. Maybe she's just all caught up with everything that's going on, like the Nicholas stuff or the Barney shit or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Like, okay, like look at her standing there right now. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably wrong. I'm probably overthinking it. I'm an overthinker.
Oh, I mean, talk to her and figure it out. This car does look good, doesn't it?
It's so pretty.
Hopper's gonna love this.
Hell yeah. Hi.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, I like it. It suits you. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, now get in the trunk and I'll close it. So you'll get crushed.
But I'd rather not do that.
What? It's science. It's not gonna kill you. I wouldn't do it if it did.
No, thank you.
Okay. How can we change clothes?
I just didn't feel comfy.
People being weird?
No. I still hate this outfit.
Are you sure you're good, baby?
I just had a rough day yesterday.
Well, why don't I go get my four-seater and then we'll go help me, we'll go do some distraction stuff, okay?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I feel like it's both still. I feel like it's both. Is how I should go from so happy and comfy and like, look, I could wear whatever I want. Thank you. To immediately, I'm gonna go change. Unless Barney texted her or something. Did she tell you that Barney texted her?
No.
Yeah, he's he's a cockroach. What can I say? He just keeps kind of appearing still, and I don't know really why. But she's pretty beaten up about the whole Perry necklace thing, and Barney, and then she's mad at the cops about something, and then I shouldn't have offered about the trunk because she mentioned to me about how she was didn't like confined spaces and stuff.
It's okay. I don't think she thinks that you meant anything by it.
No, I'm just saying. I think it's just a collection of stuff, and I feel like someone was weird. I'll drop it, of course. You know.
Yeah.
Leek, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Now we can get Perry's
She's
necklace.
a lot of stuff at once.
Yeah, exactly. It's a she's getting hit by a lot of small stuff at once.
Okay.
Musical chairs. Whose car is this?
I honestly have no idea. It was here one night when I parked and it was still running.
You go inside of it?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Anything good?
There wasn't anything in there.
Oh. I know how you are. I would have done the same fucking thing.
I was curious.
Yeah, no, I would have done the same thing.
I wouldn't have taken anything, you know, but I was gonna see like if there was anything in there, but it was still running, like even like the underglow was on and everything. So it's like I thought, oh, okay, well maybe they had a headache, right? But it's been there ever since.
Hmm. Interesting. Hello.
Stop. I hate that voice. Hopefully this gives her like a little distraction.
Yeah. I'll do that. And the more I think about it, the more I'm pretty sure the necklace just got pawned off, considering it was the only thing that got taken. So
I think so.
I have an idea. I have a plan. I gotta talk to some people first.
Okay.
Pull some strings and connections. So
I'm gonna let her sit with you.
Okay, all right, Joey, I'm heading out.
Joey, you can come with too if you want, Joey.
Hey, one sec. Let me
Joey?
sell this guy a car. Where we going?
Oh my god.
Go sell a car, dude. Brandy's gonna help me with an outfit thing.
Okay, stop overstimulating, please. Thank you.
Whose fault is that, Brandy?
Mine, because I haven't got my fucking earmuffs again.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I need to start wearing them because I keep forgetting and then people yell that I want to cry.
I've got these little things called loops. You can put them in your ear, and they're not super noticeable. They're specifically made for people that get overstimulated easily. And you can still hear basic conversation. It's just the kind of background noise and everything else just kind of dulls out.
Okay. They're helpful.
Alright, I need to get a pair of those, I think.
Okay.
Also, I like how Joe was like, I just got a Saul's guy car. We said, okay, and you
Well, I mean, he can meet us here. I don't know. It's fine. What's wrong with your face, Brandy?
Nothing, I'm just rubbing it. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Is that like a Tuesdays kind of thing, or is that just like you're just being weird, or what?
Tuesday, it. No.
No.
Just blah.
Blah. Is it just a ton of not tiny stuff, but just a ton of stuff? hitting you at the same time
Yeah.
with Perry and the
Yesterday was one of those
police
days.
and the
Yeah. Big put in somebody's truck twice. Waking up to text from Barney. It's just all fun and games.
I'm telling you, just block his number and put him out. Look at that. You need to be like Wiley Bo. Just tweeting about old Miz fan 101. You spelled old Miss wrong with Z's. Boy, oh boy, I do, Surrey. Love work in the fields in Palito. Hashtag go miss.
Fuck does go miss mean?
That's...
It's a college football team.
Yeah.
Ole Miss.
Yeah. You need to be like Wiley.
Okay.
Just a carefree...
You want me to get my fucking overalls back on?
If that's what you want, Brandy. If that's what you want. So I've already been cooking up a little counselor outfit.
Oh, okay.
I need you to be honest with me.
Okay. Like Jeff Jeffries. Are you gonna sell me some fried fish and chips?
This was my stew outfit that I made for when we were gonna talk to Selena.
Like Jeff Jeffries.
Hold on. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Where's my stethoscope?
How's it going there, bud?
Hey there, bud. Oh, so you're sad and whatnot. That's awful. I was sad once.
Go to your father, darling. Your father's gonna help you out now.
Yeah, I thought I had mono for like a whole month once, but turns out I was just really bored.
I told him to keep eating the marshmallows. The marshmallows would make his throat feel better, and he never did. So I just blamed it on him. I think this goes well with like, you know, the like weird parent, but I don't know. But for counselor, it just seems
My stethoscope doesn't work.
I don't think I like it as a reoccurring counseling outfit.
Hey there, bud. I see you're sad.
Wait, imagine me and Dad's schedule. He's like, yeah, okay, I'm not working between these hours. Do you wanna go have lunch? And I turn up and he's dressed like this.
It's the hair for me.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Well, because this was a joke, but let me change the hair to my. Let me style my hair how I normally do. How about this?
Wait, go back to the phone. Please go back.
What if I do this? This kind of seems like I'm knowledgeable of things, right?
Okay, Giles. If Giles was a counselor.
Oh, Joey texted me saying impatient.
Tell him that you wanted to leave first.
No!
Bring him to where we are. This was way more important than waiting for Joey. I got a good one. Hold on.
The ball. I can't do the ball.
What about this? What about this?
You look like you need to be arrested. Of me.
I can't.
So I hear that you've been feeling sad lately.
Stop.
I'd like to dissect those feelings if you'd like.
I would like you to stop.
Let's start with your adolescence. I think Mercy's regretting this.
Crying. I am legit got tears streaming down my face.
Yeah, I can't see.
Guys, so that you're saying no to the turtleneck and the fake mustache.
No, listen. With your normal hair, it looks fine. It doesn't look terrible. When you go bald, it's a whole other level unlocked.
Dad, listen to me. I love you so much, but if I turned up for therapy and you greeted me like this,
Hello,
I
child.
would run. I would immediately be like, never mind, I'm gonna call my mom.
Those feelings you're feeling are perfectly human.
Like, instantly call my mom.
I hate you. I fucking
Hello,
hate you.
Clarice.
Oh god.
I gotta change the pants though. I gotta change the pants. Okay, so turtleneck. Honestly, the turtleneck's comfy. How are we feeling about the fake glasses and fake mustache, huh, guys?
Okay, I don't. With your hair, I don't think it looks bad. But the second you put on the bald cap or a different wig, it's different. It has a different vibe.
I feel like if we put a scarf on you, you would be like they would cast you instantly in a sitcom as like the fun gay dad.
Hell yeah.
That's a compliment. I love it.
No, I'm about it.
Yeah, like you're the one that the kid comes to talk to, because like you're real chill.
Hell yeah. Also, it has to go with the car. It has to go with the car now, guys.
Okay, well, I will say this. I don't think this outfit goes with the car.
No, you're totally right. It goes with the Hopper outfit, but what about this? Look like...
You look like Chef Jeffrey.
Okay.
You really do.
Okay. Heard.
Hey, Aunt Flower, would you like some chips and curry sauce? That's how he talks.
I'll get rid of the glasses, okay?
No, it's not the glasses. I think it's from the waist down. It gives me Jeff.
What about this? What
Oh,
about just
God,
really
I just
chill
saw your fucking
and counselor
shoes.
stuff?
Oh my god.
The top. Like a college Bryce. Top, dude.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like feeling sad and stuff, dude.
Just get some beers and some sex.
Okay. Wasn't like that. These ones are cool.
Technically, was it not the No. No.
I'll just put on Old Reliable.
I liked the glasses that you had. It's again, like I said, it's the waist
I
down
liked the
that
glasses
just looks
too.
off.
Okay.
You look
kinda give
very
me-
like sophisticated and like that looks very like intelligent, handsome. The waist down just
Okay.
looks like you're gonna sell me some Yorkshire tea.
No cruelty.
Please don't say it like. No, hold
Do we-
on.
do
Please
we
don't
like-
pronounce it like that.
do we like
no,
this
hold
turtle-
on. No, fast. No. Rewind.
Randy.
Please say
No.
Yorkshire. Please. It really upset
Yorkshire.
me. Sheer.
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Thank you, Mercy. Thank you. No, it's not Shire.
Okay.
It's sheer.
Yes or no, turtleneck?
I like the
Yeah, I
what
like
colors does it
the
come in?
turtleneck. Yeah, what colors?
White? Less white? Lesser white? Just different?
Okay. I like the lighter colors on you. Like that color's nice.
Wait, why does the
no,
baby
not the
pink
yellow,
kinda
not the
suit
butter.
you? Baby pink looks quite nice on
Let's
you.
see the pink.
No.
I kind of like the blue too.
I don't like the pink as much. I like the brown or that. I like that color on you.
Okay. Hey, Joey Delvecchio.
That's
Whose kind of mace is that outside?
Sal!
Hey, bestie. How the fuck are you?
Dad, don't
Please
come
tell
at
me
me
it's
with
not
that
your
bullshit.
Mason.
Hi.
Please tell me that's
miss
not your.
you.
I miss you too.
No,
very
it's
much.
it's
What about these?
Oh.
With the shoe. But then what pants?
I liked the pants you had, the black ones.
No, you said waist down was bad.
No.
These ones?
The first one. No, the first ones you had.
Oh, I don't remember.
They're kind of like the like sort of like slim fit,
Mm-hmm.
like some leg.
Take
Not
a look.
those shoes though.
Yeah, I
My
know.
TV looks sophisticated. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 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 And how does that make you feel? How does that make you
You look really nice with the glasses.
feel? Thank you. These ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't like those. Like, see, like you look. Like I would trust you to like, talk to me.
I feel like, do I look like me though?
What?
Do I look like me though?
No, I mean you look like you're like come to my office.
Okay. That is the vibe I'm kind of going for here. With the dogs out?
Oh, you have dry feet. We've talked about this before.
What do you think? What do you think?
I like it actually. Yeah, I like it. Big earrings. Have you always worn those big
Yeah, I've always worn these.
Oh, they're so big.
Do I have to dye my hair?
No.
I don't have to dye it purple.
No, you do not have to have purple hair to work there, okay?
Hold on.
Again,
Just for
that
science.
one doctor was pink.
Just for science. Just for science.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna look good. No, it doesn't look good.
You know, for a while I had blonde hair.
Ew, no. Oh, no. Why?
I didn't think it was that bad.
Why?
I forgot why I did
It was.
it. I forgot why I had it.
Ew.
Thanks.
Who hurt you?
Well, you did just now.
Okay. Oh wait, is that you guys see how it looks in your car?
I'm just getting a feel for it. Getting a feel for it.
Okay, ask me like a hard-hitting counselor question.
Waffles or pancakes?
Ooh. Okay. If it's Cracker Barrel, pancakes. Everywhere else, waffles.
Fair thing. I would say waffles regardless.
Also, nope. Cracker Barrel pancakes are like funnel cakes.
I'm not one that often goes, so.
I'm just saying they have amazing pancakes.
Okay. Heard. With my stethoscope. Do I need gloves? Should I get surgical gloves?
No. A counselor with gloves just seems like you're like trying to kill people.
Well, that's the whole point of this, isn't it?
Listen, come on.
With what?
You also, wear something just like this. It's very calming. I guess, sunset.
Mama,
Yeah.
did you get a strange phone call from Matt? Oh, from
What do
his
you mean
phone?
from Matt? No.
I just had somebody call me and tell me that he's dead. They said they found him on the side of the road and that he was cold and they dug him a shallow grave. And I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Take him to the hospital. They said, well, it's too late. I said, it's not fucking too late. You get somebody an autopsy. You don't just
Okay, baby,
fucking
baby,
bury
baby,
someone.
calm down, calm down, calm down.
They're calling me again.
Why are they calling you?
Hello?
Well,
Are you okay? Are you okay?
was that Matt Breeze? Hello?
He's on duty. I just clocked on to see.
Mercy didn't fucking get any calls. Oh, great. So you let them do that to me. Fuck you.
Okay. Is he what's going on?
He's fine. He told everybody not to call Mercy, but it was okay to fuck with me.
That was a roller coaster. That was a roller coaster. What? So like detectives tomorrow, yeah. Ooh. My tum-tum is grumbling. Are you okay? You okay?
I don't even know what to do with what that just was.
I mean, it just sounds like he's being an asshole.
It just... Why? Why?
I don't know, because it's Matt Breeze?
I missed
What
a call.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Why did someone call Brandy saying that you were dead?
Because they're all fucking with me. And now Brandy's pissed because she thought that I was sitting there fucking condoning to it.
How did they get your phone?
I set it on. We got this new desk or this new office, this new Power Hour office, and I set it on our new pool or what do you? It was the air hockey table. I set it there, and then that then they took it and started running around in the office with it.
Who did it?
I'll throw him under the bus. His name's Durst.
Okay.
What's going on?
Unauthorized parking there, Bryce.
How is this unauthorized parking? Everyone parks here.
I'm blocking the three-way. Yeah, and I kill them every time I find them.
Drop feed? Sure, whatever. Just drop it and fuck off.
There we go. Give us some of that sweet multimedia money.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
I don't know where Brandy went, but they like waited for me to come outside and then towed my car and were like, drop fee. So I just paid it and told them to fuck off.
Are you serious?
I don't know. Let's go find Brandy, huh?
Are you... This is why I haven't got my gun license yet.
I still have mine. I do
Why
desk
are
pop.
people just such assholes?
I don't know. What was What was Matt saying?
Matt said that if they have this new thing, like a collective desk, and his phone was on it, someone took it was Durst.
Durst?
Samuel Durst.
Okay.
That took his phone and was calling people, and he said, "Don't call Mercy," and said then Durst called Brandy and said that he was dead. I said, "Did you know that he was doing it?" He goes, "No, he was fucking with me." I said, "Well, you need to call fucking Brandy and fix it, and then you need to rip Sam Durst a new fucking asshole."
Odd. Like, why Brandy of all people?
My only guess is if she's been texting him or calling him.
That kind of sound like Brandy saying dad.
I thought so. Okay, so it wasn't just me. At first I was like, oh, maybe I don't hear anything.
Oh, it's just you, Joey.
Here, and he's gonna apologize to you.
I don't want a fucking apology. Fuck your fucking apology. You're all a bunch of assholes.
What?
Hey, thanks for waiting for us back there, Joey. Real impatient of you.
Okay.
Brandy, do you want to drive around with Joey for a little bit, or do you want to go somewhere we could talk about this, all four of us, or just do something else and completely fucking block out Matt Breeze from and those people? You have every right to be pissed off, dude.
Oh yeah.
I want to know why they called you though. Why they call you of all people?
I don't know.
You've been texting him or something, calling him recently?
What, you fucking cocksucker? Stop yelling at me. What the fuck do you want?
I'm trying to make sure you're okay. What the fuck?
No, I'm not fucking okay. Are you fucking brain dead?
Like, yeah.
Oh, fuck off, Matt.
Well, at least he's self-aware.
Yeah. It's true.
I don't know.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not having a great time.
No.
I don't know why they called me. I haven't been texting him. I texted him during the cadet game show, and he opened up to me a little bit, and then I talked to him the other day when we were all being silly together, but that was it.
I heard you were snogging. That's gross.
Don't remind me.
Well, what?
You snogged Matt Breeze, and that's disgusting.
I kissed Matt Breeze.
Okay, Matt Breeze.
Apparently being British makes people also want to, you know, do that.
I'm not British!
For the day you were.
People.
We're aware.
For the
We're
day I
aware.
was, it was awful.
Yeah, I heard about all that.
I'm sorry that happened, Brandy. Sounds like people just being stupid and thinking that awful things are funny. I just completely ignore them and block them out and do your own thing, you know? Especially, you haven't really had an easy past couple days. The block feature on your phone is your best friend.
I answered the phone thinking, like, oh, he's calling to, like, make fun of me the other day. I was gonna be like, why, what's up? Like, it wouldn't bother me, 'cause it's not as if I'm close to him or anything, but just, it was really fucking horrible what they were saying. The way they made it sound. The idea of somebody just being fucking buried in a shallow grave at the side of a road and somebody just not giving a fuck about them is just, I don't like it.
You want Joey to teach you how to play baseball?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to do something fun and distracting that's not reminding
you keep
of
bringing up baseball.
awful
What's
people.
going on here?
You said you played baseball, Joey.
Yeah, I did.
Joey Del Vecchio?
Yeah.
You have a sister?
You're thinking of my cousin.
Angela?
Sugar Pop.
Does she play baseball?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just
a little bit. Yeah. You're probably thinking of Tony.
Tony.
Mm-hmm.
He played baseball.
He was always the more popular one.
Just ignore his text, Brandy, if he keeps texting you, okay? Dude doesn't know when to leave things
he's blowing
alone.
up my phone.
Yeah, he doesn't know when to leave things alone. Block feature.
Marissa, you okay? Mm-hmm.
Oh, always some.
Alright, why don't you two go talk? And I'll stay with Joey.
We're not gonna
Just
talk.
make sure
So we can all just go
No,
hang
I
out and do
just-
something.
I want to make sure that you're okay, and I know that
my
you'll
God.
talk to Dad.
I'm not gonna talk. Let's all go do something.
Come on, Brandy. Let's go to the soccer field by Mirror Park. We can use that for a baseball area, okay?
Okay.
You good? Fucking liar.
I'm not lying. I just have been trying to give him a chance to at least be friends.
You feel embarrassed?
A little.
Well, it's not your fault. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. I'm getting some food first.
Alright.
I'm gonna get some food first. Just go ahead and set up the teas and stuff first, okay?
Alright, I can do that.
You hungry?
But yeah, yeah, I'll buy.
You're in debt. You're poor.
I have some money.
That's nice. I thought this was over here.
You trying to go to? Wait. Are you going to try to go to Sugar High?
Yeah, I thought it was right here.
It is. Okay, it's here. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go here. And then
No, it's
down the
over
little ramp. Well, you park out here.
Oh, fuck, I have to go to a dark alleyway? What am I gonna get mugged?
Oh no, it's weird because it's like on the second floor. So you gotta go like through here and up the elevator. Hi.
Hey there.
So like when you go up the elevator, you're gonna go to the left door.
Okay.
It's unique. There you go. And you go up here.
Who the fuck made this?
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I am fantastic. Thank you so much. Now let me show you my menu.
Thank you. I will be paying
course.
and ordering some food. Oh.
Okay.
You think Brandy's hungry too?
I don't know.
We'll get a diabetes.
Ooh, okay.
Also, I see you've abbreviated the restaurant as SH.
We did, yeah, sugar high.
Are you, you guys holding on to that SH for a while? Or?
No.
Don't pay attention to him. Okay.
That's just for the menu.
I can get 2 macarons, a blueberry pancake, and 3 frozen strawberry lemonades, and then he'll take out the remaining 2 and 2.
Okay.
Just surprise me.
Just surprise you? Okay, sounds good. I will be right back with those.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, how long has this been a thing? Why is this a thing?
Huh?
How long has this been a thing, and why is this a thing?
I think they just they were doing the food truck, and I think this location was just this past week. I think.
Man, I can't wait for every other restaurant or food truck to want the same thing. So.
Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So. We'll just get food and then we'll talk.
Alright. While those are cooking up, what is your state ID?
3986.
10889.
It's 3986.
It's 10889.
I will close you guys down so fast.
Oh my god, you can't even do that.
I can't.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna give it to the scary man right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was 3886, right?
3986.
3986. There we go.
Perfect. Thank you. You guys, you earned yourself another week of being open.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'll be right back with all stuff.
Stupid.
I've got connections, okay?
Oh, you have no connections.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Okay. I'll remember that.
You realize this is the same restaurant that delivered for the cadet show, right?
Yeah. I don't care.
It's just okay. I'm just, well, it's okay.
I'll close them down.
Sure. Oh my god.
You're so much in debt.
I'm kind of, but listen, I'll get it fixed.
You won't. You're gonna buy a new car next week. You're never gonna have a savings. You're always gonna give away your money.
I
and
will
the house
have
is gonna
a
go on the market.
savings.
You're just never gonna. You're just never gonna get that house.
It's not true. Stop that.
I'm gonna
will
buy the
too.
house.
No, you're not.
I am. You know why? Because I can
Hello.
fucking afford it.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, I'm gonna start handing you some items.
Thank you so much.
Of course. And there you are.
Thank you.
You're very, very welcome.
Have a great
Thank
rest
you
of your
for
day.
stopping by. You too.
Grab everything.
Yes, I did. It's to the right. Who made this?
I'm coming.
So you feel like you keep giving Matt chances and then he just keeps kind of letting you down?
I don't know. Like we talked the day before yesterday, and
Okay.
it was his birthday was yesterday, right? Which I feel bad anyway. Whenever somebody has a birthday and there's like no one celebrating it with them,
Probably
it's like,
for a reason.
okay, again, it's me. You know how I am.
Yeah, but I'm
And
also here to
so
help
I
you
just-
stop that.
I
Continue though. I'm
know,
sorry. I keep cutting you off.
It's okay. It just seemed like he was gonna try, finally.
I mean, how many times have we heard this? This is like the 5th time of him being like, okay, this time.
I know.
You're going to learn at your own pace, in your own way, with your own experiences. It took me a long time. Matt Breeze is a fine person to be someone to, I don't know, pass in the hallway of the hospital and be like, hey, Matt, hey, Mersey, what's up? Well, you know, have a good day. Okay, you too. But I don't think he's like good friend material, you know, hang out on a daily basis material. Mainly because he's an asshole and has proven time and time again to our group that he's bad news. And I mean our group, you know, it's one thing that he's shitty to you, and that's awful in itself. He's also shitty to everyone else, too. Specifically Brandy for some reason recently. I don't know. I would just, you know, people aren't worth your time. And I look forward to the day that you realize that.
I'm trying.
I know. Don't expect you to learn it all today, but just it'll come in time.
I just feel bad that I like keep giving him chances, and
I don't know why you feel bad.
I feel stupid.
Well, I think these are feelings that you should remember having. Gonna park in front of the house. These are definitely feelings that you should remember.
Where are they at?
I don't know. Did they come here?
I thought you told them, right?
Yeah.
You said you're gonna get food first.
I
You
need to
said
eat.
the soccer
Thank you.
field and Mirror Park.
Why are they all the way? Whatever. Just stop giving people chances that don't deserve it. You won't feel as embarrassed or shitty. Does any of you guys need food?
I could eat.
Not at the moment.
Ooh, this looks good. Thank you.
Yeah. No one else needs food?
Damn, all right, right.
Need food?
Yes, please.
Hi.
Alright.
Okay. One of America's finest sports, soccer. Wouldn't you agree, Brandy?
Yeah.
Say it with me. Soccer.
Soccer.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm so good.
Were the pancakes undercooked or something?
What's going on?
I'm so good.
What's wrong with...
I love nothing. I love soccer.
What's wrong with
I love
soccer?
soccer. Nothing. I love soccer.
Cool. Since you love it so much, why don't you put out a Twinsta post saying it's called soccer, and then do some like
Hey.
eagle emojis afterwards.
Maybe even put out a little
Why do
squall.
you
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I just want you to share your love of soccer with the world, Brandy.
Hey, I'm failing to see what's the problem here.
I can't. I'm excited. Ooh, finally some interesting stuff on Twinsta. It's going to be replaced by everyone's good mornings and then FIB posts.
And then how horny they all are.
Look at that. I love soccer. Eagle emoji. Murica. Wow, I didn't even tell you to put that last part.
Where's the scroll? Like an eagle.
Shut the fuck,
Listen to
Joey.
this,
Shut
listen
the
to
fuck
this
up, Joey.
squeaky.
Okay, what's the okay? My bad.
That's mean, Brandy.
I love soccer.
Well,
Yeah, we know. We know. You're going to have to keep talking about it.
I'm so American.
That's good. That's good. Eddie's not, I guess.
I guess not.
I'm filming Eddie's campaign commercial this week.
Ooh, yeah. So fun story. Franklin was telling me, "Hey, Brady, I'm running for mayor," and I was like, "Oh my god, I'll vote for you." And he was like, "Well, no, it's okay, cause Eddie's running." And I was like, "Wait, is he?" He was like, "Yeah, Eddie's running." I was like, "Oh yeah, no, fuck that, Franklin. I'm sorry, I'm voting for Eddie."
Franklin DuPont as mayor sounds scary.
I feel like he'd be really good.
I don't know anyone who would vote for him.
A lot of people.
No, he's
Honestly,
gonna
most
win.
of what I've heard is people voting for him.
I
I've
think
heard the
Eddie's got
opposite.
this.
Oh, Eddie's. I 100% am voting for Eddie, but if Eddie wasn't running, I 100% would be voting for Franklin.
Oh yeah. I could see that.
I love Eddie.
And I'm gonna be his deputy mayor.
Yeah, Joey's gonna be his deputy.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Okay, why'd you say like that?
I would never want to be the mayor. You know, Joey as deputy mayor is going to get called every now and then being like, hey, can you come down to the Mirror Park soccer field and put some storage in our bleachers?
Well, it's perfect because
I'll
he's
tell him I could
awful at
put-
responding to texts or calls.
I'll
so
tell him,
he probably just won't answer them.
You're looking for storage. How about I put my nuts on your forehead? How about that? Goodbye.
You're
Joey!
a great deputy mayor.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, listen, I'm having this problem. Can you solve it? No. What do I look like, fucking Sherlock Holmes? Call someone else. I don't know what you want from me here. I'm Italian,
As I
not
said,
British.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I'm gonna go do a lap.
All right, do a lap.
okay?
Get warmed up, Brandy.
Yeah.
How's she doing, Joseph? Can I call you Joseph?
If you want.
How's she doing, Joey?
She's hanging in there.
Yeah, we just got to introduce the block feature to her so she can ignore texts from people that are shitty. Also, I'm pretty sure her necklace got pawned off, but I've got a plan.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I think so too.
I've got a plan now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's see if I can talk to the pawn dude and see if we could see if who they sold it to or where it's at currently or if they remember. And maybe we can get it off a guy or something.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Joey's great.
As soon as I heard it was stolen, it wasn't the Diamond Dogs, I just went, I really can't imagine, anyone having it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Come on, guys, let's play some good old-fashioned American soccer.
The heck, we came here to play baseball, Brandy, to teach you how to play baseball. You've been bugging
Then
me
why
about
the
that
fuck are
for...
you talking to me about soccer?
Because we're at a
'Cause
soccer field.
We're on a soccer field.
Okay, would take me to a fucking baseball field.
Okay, you want to go down to fucking GSF territory? The families?
You know what? It's good here.
We need to really show her how to swim.
Yeah, you really need to show me how to swim.
You have the floaty and stuff. Also, we just every time I try and teach you, it's just something always happens.
Ooh.
I'll teach you. Would you rather learn that right now or baseball from baseball legend Joey Delvecchio?
Yeah, let's play baseball. I want to be. What the fuck was that girl's name that I really liked?
I don't know.
What's her name?
What are you talking about?
There's a girl.
Are you talking to yourself?
Madonna?
Talking to you. No, it's not.
Oh, Madonna, that's huge.
Was
Huge
it, was it
baseball
someone
star
similar
Madonna.
to Madonna? Like a one-named name kind of?
No.
Was it Cher?
No,
Madonna
it
was like huge in a league of
No,
their
it was
own.
baseball related.
Beyonce?
Ooh, that's a good one.
No, it was baseball related.
High School Musical? Too?
Oh, fuck all of you. Let's just play. Teach me.
What the heck? Why are you looking
What
at
is-
me to teach you?
with
Joey
the
You're the
Delvecchio
one
is the baseball legend here.
Joey, please would you teach me how to play baseball?
Alright, I can do that for you.
Go on.
Well, what do you want to know?
I don't know how to play baseball.
Randy, why'd you even want to come out here? Huh? What was the real reason?
What?
What the heck? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Where you go? Oh, Lord.
You're up, Joey.
Alright.
Really?
What? What?
Why?
What? 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 Why what?
Yes, you need to teach her how to swim.
Yeah, I'll teach you how to swim. I'm just doing something distracting away from the constant despair of things sometimes.
Okay.
What's up with... You still got a lot on your mind? Do you want to go do something else? You want to go hang out at Serial Healers? No, you're not. Liar.
Like I said, I just feel stupid.
Yeah,
it is
it's got you in a funky mood, and that's fine. Just say I'm in a funk.
It feels stupid. I keep getting made to feel very stupid this week.
Well, I don't
It's
think you're stupid.
Tuesday.
I think you're like the smartest person I know.
Thank you. That just means I'm not dumb.
Okay. I'm glad you have some high standards of me.
Well, stupid. I say stupid because I don't know. I feel like I keep getting the chance of same things, expecting something different, and it just never happens.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Still be stupid because I feel like eventually, right? You give the person a chance, and eventually.
No, because they're not deserving of that. And stupid is as stupid does, and they're gonna continue to be stupid. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. What you're doing of the constant chances and expecting different outcomes, that's stupid. And you, Mercy Schilling, are not. So stop.
Just frustrated. I thought it was gonna be different this time.
I'm sorry. I totally get it. I think your frustrations are valid, dude. It's really disappointing. But remember that disappointment the next time you want to give him a chance. That way you're not feeling stupid and I'm trying to pressure Joey into teaching a hurt and distracted Brandy baseball at a soccer field at the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just kind of wanted to see what he would do, and they just didn't really do anything.
Well, I mean, he's kind of being thrown into the deep end, you know?
That's why, I mean, he's doing great. I like Joey. I think the biggest thing you need to think
You
of...
took your side with the Harambe, yeah?
Yes, he did. Sorry, I went back to where we were talking about. Biggest thing you need to think about is how pissed off you'd be at me if I was doing this.
pissed off. I
No,
was
you
just,
would. If there was someone that I was constantly trying to be friends with, that was continuously shitty to me, you, and Brandy, and like hurting me, and I was just like, oh, you know, well, 10 times the charm. You saw how like bummed out I got and how hopeful I got. You kill them. Okay. Imagine if I kept hitting up Sally Sprunk. I'm sure she's done with the Johns now.
I know. Like I said, it just.
Bryce already knows the
He
why.
sounded so genuine, and he sounded different.
Also, well, hold on, I have thoughts about that. I'm sorry. I really am. You know, I don't like Matt, but I'm sorry that happened. Bryce knows the meeting enough to a point where he just wants to be there
we get them over
for.
here, and we let them have some backyard base. Is that what it's called? Backyard base yard back.
Yeah, I'm constantly making backyard baseball jokes because Joey
Okay.
Delvecchio is a backyard baseball player. Okay. Technically
Is
it's
it
Tony
really?
and Angie, but you know, Delvecchio. You know.
So let's get them over some
That's
backyard baseball.
it's
fun.
all just a bit that I'm forcing is why we're here. So
I think it's perfect.
they'll come over to us when they want to, or if they want to. I don't know.
Pretty view.
Yeah, it's nice. Come here. Yeah, Bryce knows enough of the why to just kind of be there. But also, with the amount of drama that follows the friend group and stuff like that, sometimes people just kind of want to be heard and listened, and then just like listen to, and then just like have it just move on with something silly and goofy and something else besides anything in that topic. So that's why Bryce doesn't push too much, but he knows enough. You good?
Yeah, this is pretty.
It is. Bryce, you know, Mercy can tell
Come to
Bryce
the
more if she wants to. Bryce isn't gonna force that out. He's already been, you know, pretty understanding
Joey,
and
if
accepting.
you don't get your awkward
Joey,
ass
get the
over
fuck
here right
over
now.
here.
Okay.
Alright, Joey. Back me up with Harambe. Joey, I think Harambe's spirit has come back to talk to me and show me something.
Again?
No.
Really?
In the form of a wolf.
A wolf?
Wait, you saw the wolf again?
No, Brandy. I only saw it that one time.
The first time of hearing it.
There was a wolf howling, and I made eye contact with it, and it looked at me for like a solid 3 seconds, and then it got up and it walked away, and I couldn't find it. It vanished. And I think that that's Harambe's spirit inside what? What?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but
What?
I'm just saying this really gently. I feel like you need to like understand saying to somebody, I think it was Harambe's spirit. You might need to explain that a little bit
Joey
more.
knows.
Joey knows.
I know.
Oh, does he
I'm
know?
aware.
He
Yeah,
knows?
I'm aware.
Okay.
Joey knows.
Okay, I thought like
Oh,
you were
that
just
was-
saying this, and Joey had no fucking idea, and I was like,
No, I met Mr. Miller, and I was immediately taught the Harambe law.
Jesus fucking Christ, why?
Why are you looking at me when I say that? Like I'm the one that fucking spilled the beans.
Well,
Arthur
I've never.
spilled the beans. Arthur spilled the beans.
Yeah, I didn't even know about Harambe for like months. I
That's because
only
it
learned
doesn't
recently.
come up in conversation. It's not like a, hey, how's it going? What are you
Well,
doing? What'd you have for
clearly
breakfast?
It fucking does.
No. I don't even remember why Arthur knows. I think Arthur was wearing a gorilla sweatshirt one day and talking bad about him or something, and then I got upset.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's not like
I
a, you know, trauma dump randomly.
I remember the conversation. Arthur just looked at you and was like, yo, dude, you look kind of familiar. And then it became the Harambe thing.
Is that how you think Arthur sounds?
Yeah, that's how he talks.
Do it again.
How did it go again? It was like, yo, dude, you look kind of familiar.
It's like he's with us right now.
That's how he sounded to me. You're like Sue the Rumby Kid, dude. Something like that.
So, anyways, I think the wolf was trying to show me something. He disappeared, and I think it's Harambe's spirit inside trying to tell me something or checking up on me or something. So
maybe you're not ready for the information.
I saw on Twitter that people were getting bitten by wolves and that there's a bunch of wolves that have been released and stuff.
I think it's a metaphor.
For Harambe?
Because, like, everyone thought that he was gonna, like, kill me in the pen, you know? But really, he just wanted to play, so it's like it's like a fear tactic stuff, you know? Everyone thinks the wolves are gonna bite him, but really they want to show people something, you know? They're not gnawing your leg off. They're dragging your pants leg somewhere to show you something. That's my logic
Also,
with this.
if Bryce couldn't play with me, no one can.
You think this is his revenge arc?
Against everyone else, yeah.
But I'm safe. Well, I don't want that. I don't want that.
You don't get to choose it.
Wow. Did you just howl and then the sirens came back right there?
Did anybody else hear that?
Or what?
The howling?
It was Mercy. It wasn't that good, Brandy.
Well,
Wow,
Mercy was
okay,
talking, and
thanks.
I heard sirens at the same time. Yeah, don't be a dick, Mercy. I thought your wolf impression was really good.
It's okay, I won't ever, try to.
No, I thought it was really good, Mercy. It was really good.
It wasn't that bad.
Makes you
can't
wonder.
handle
Though.
me. You're never gonna give me a ooh, yeah.
Brought a tear to my eye.
Proud of that one. It's pretty funny.
Anyway, why the fuck are we here?
Joey, you're supposed to be
Because
teaching baseball.
Joey's gonna teach you how to play baseball, and then we're gonna teach you how to swim. Honestly, swimming's probably gonna be another day thing, because one knowledge, one skill at a time. Also, Brandy,
One knowledge at a time.
I stopped myself. Okay.
Yes, Dad.
Why are you saying it like that?
Well, you said Brandy. so I'm
Yeah,
saying
because it was
yes.
serious.
Yeah. What's up, bud?
Hey, Rain.
What's good, bro?
I'm pretty sure your necklace probably got pawned off.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Okay, well, geez, I didn't know if you thought that someone would steal it or something.
Well, yeah. There's no other reason that somebody would take something like that. Of course, they see jewelry, they just want to pawn it. I don't know why I'm talking like that.
What the
They just
hell
want to
happened
pawn
to
it.
you?
They don't.
What? Are you taking my accent?
You've been hanging out with Joey too long.
No, I ain't.
Ain't nobody take it to the pawn shop.
Regardless, I'm gonna talk to the pawn shop people and see if we can see who they sold it to. if at all.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good.
We're gonna find it. We're gonna figure it out. See if they do that. Yeah,
I
Mercy,
mean-
Mercy and I went around to every single mechanic shop today.
Jesus.
And the only
Well, thank you.
mechanic shop that had any inkling of a close thing to what you were saying was DPPD guy Jeff Jeffries or Jeff Jefferson or something. Was driving a car that was the same as yours.
Well, see, my car was repaired when I got it. Like the lock was all scratched, the door was open, and then obviously it was flagged as stolen. Oh, no, no, thank you. But so you know what I mean? Like it had been stolen, but I don't understand why a cop would repair it.
I feel like it was a different car.
Okay. Alright,
Anyways.
well.
I'm gonna.
But Amelia, the cop, she sent me 15K, and she said if I am like use that as reward money, but if I'm unable to get the necklace back, use it to have a new one made, which is very nice. And now I have money to
Well, maybe
actually
we
do
can.
that.
Maybe we can do both.
Yeah.
Everything okay with you, Merce?
Yeah.
Rain need something?
It's all good.
I like Raid. He's nice.
You never played baseball, did you, Joey?
What are you talking about? Yes, I have.
Right?
It was right outfield.
Yes. Hi, banana.
It's kind of a sore subject.
And playing baseball is a sore subject.
Kind of.
Why is that?
Joey, are you a disgraced baseball player that got kicked from the league for drug usage and you can never go back to it and it's weird for you to try to recapture it now?
No, I got shot in the leg and my career was over.
Oh.
It's close.
How is that? How is that close, Mom?
Pretty close.
Yeah, pretty close. I mean, he can't play anymore. And see, we got
I
the
can't
truth.
even run.
Is that why you walk the way you do?
Who shot you, Joey?
Some kid trying to make a name for himself.
He moved to Los Santos, so you moved here
Tanya
to start a
Harding?
new life.
No.
You got Tanya Harded?
What?
Or more like Tanya Softed?
What?
Someone took you out because you were too good.
Don't worry about these two. They constantly speak in riddles. It's fine.
This is not a riddle.
Very plain. Tanya Harding whacked knees. She was
Yeah.
a knee whacker.
Knee whacker.
Sorry that he whacked your knees, Joey.
Is that right?
Sorry you got Tanya hard.
I appreciate it.
Randy, I can't believe you revealed that deep lore to us about
What?
Joey.
Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Well, good night, Brandy.
Night,
Turn your phone off tonight for your own sanity.
Hey, baby.
Turn your phone off tonight for your own sanity.
Yeah.
You actually going to bed?
No, I'm gonna spend time with Joey probably.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Learn
I don't know
baseball?
what we're doing here. We're not doing
We came here to
anything.
learn baseball from Joey.
He probably doesn't want to because it's probably traumatizing for him.
Fine. Go on.
You all, he's
Get.
standing right beside you. Joey, do
Get.
you want to teach baseball?
Do we have a ball?
Joey, be honest. That's a no. That's a no.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll get you prepared mentally and physically for tomorrow's swim lesson.
Okay.
That's your
Bless
job
you,
now,
ma'am.
Joey.
I have therapy tomorrow.
Man, bless you. Ooh, I think she's sick.
What do you mean you have therapy tomorrow? What time?
Hold.
Well, the swimming lessons will be a good cool off, okay, after therapy.
I have therapy at 5:30 p.m. EST.
All right, well, when that's done, you're getting in the water.
Okay, coach.
Well, I should get a whistle.
Oh fuck.
Hey, that'd be
Should
nice.
you?
Yeah. I'm gonna get a whistle.
Should you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to.
We'll get a whole lifeguard fit.
Joey, do you know how to
well,
swim?
Okay.
That was a great
Yeah.
swinger party last
Oh,
night.
okay.
I know to swim.
Okay, so
I didn't know.
after therapy lasts for an hour, by the way. So
That's fine.
swimming lesson after that?
Yes. It'll be a good way for you to
Yeah.
to come down from therapy stuff. The intensity, okay?
Okay. All right.
I gotta get an outfit now.
Oh
There's like
my
no
god.
time to prepare.
You're so dramatic.
You guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Come on. Hi, Joey. Sorry about your baseball career.
Oh god. Bye, baby. I already have a swimsuit.
Not a lifeguard fit. Hello?
Okay, you need a real swimsuit. Baywatch fit.
Yeah, Bryce watch.
I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Also felt like Brandy
Yeah, I
wanted
used
to.
to love that theme song. I think she wants to spend time with Joey.
Yeah, I just wanted to spend time with Joey, so that was my excuse to get out of there. That's fine though. I like Joey, even if he lied to me about playing baseball. I take him to a field. So you can
We
teach
take
Brandy how to
lie
play.
about playing baseball.
You know how long Brandy's been bugging me to teach her baseball? Genuinely,
How long?
like months.
Okay.
Ever since she was playing backyard baseball in the backyard.
She's begging you to teach her how to play baseball. Okay.
She has. I'm being genuine.
I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you. I think she just wanted a long time with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I understood that. That's why we left. But also, I'm actually getting this outfit.
At the clothing store's on the other side.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to see what clothing store I wanted to go to, okay?
I'm sorry. Pat says, like, well, maybe he's going to Portola, but then I know you like Cougar sometimes.
Sometimes.
You don't really get dressed at this one very often.
Mm-mm. So many outfits today.
I know, you're like a little fashionista.
Or something. All right, let's start with the basics.
All the bits.
God, I wish there was a visor. What's a man got to do to get a visor out here?
Is there not a visor?
No! You'd think there would be. Sometimes when you're telling me stuff and you're opening up,
Yeah.
I'll push sometimes, but I kind of just figure that you'll tell me stuff you want me to know at some point. At some point, you know.
I know. I know.
I just don't want you to feel like I'm, you know, not caring or stuff, because I do. But also, I'm never gonna push you to tell me shit.
I know. I know you care.
Okay. Also feel like sometimes people probably just want to be heard and then move on.
Red ones.
The red ones.
I think you need the short red ones. Yeah, go for your Hasselhoff moment.
You're so right, but then I have to change the hat because the hat doesn't work for it. Matching red watch. Oh, totally. Hat or no hat?
There's no visor, huh?
No, I mean I could do this one.
If you did that one, I would do it like in white.
Like this? What do you think?
Yeah. And no flip flops. You just gonna go grippers out?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be swimming.
Okay. I mean, some beaches, you know, are rocky.
Hasselhoff enough.
You look so Hasselhoff. You're gonna, you're gonna do so well. I was gonna say you can hassle her Hoff, but that's your daughter. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, no. If anyone's Hoff is getting hassled, we both know whose.
Choice.
So what are you wearing?
Oh, I need a Baywatch fit.
Yeah, what the heck?
Okay, well, I didn't know.
Also, look what's in the back here.
Oh, that's in the back.
Fuck.
A mirror.
No, next to the mirror. Stupid.
You?
Yeah. Pretty good, huh?
It's so big.
Well, yeah.
You look so tiny. Like a Nosferatu when he's carrying his little coffin on the canoe. You look like.
It's called a longboard. Hello.
This is disproportionate.
Bop. Bop.
Okay, I'm gonna change.
Nice. Surfboard's not in your way, right?
I'm gonna kill you.
I asked you if the surfboard was in your way, and you said no.
I didn't say no. I said nothing.
I
And now I'm
know.
saying I'm gonna kill you.
You'd be so sad. You'd be devastated. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oof. What's up, Ollie? Surf's up.
Oh, hey. Surfs. What does that mean?
Surf's up, Ollie.
What? Never been surfing.
Okay. What can I do for you, my man?
Hey, you've got one of those like fancy drones that can take photos of like a whole big area, right?
Yeah.
Is there any chance you could help me out with getting some photos of my barn?
Sure.
I'm trying to get photos to that Eddie guy for the barn at my place because I need to buy I need to get these garage doors opened. And he needs pictures, and he said the ones I sent didn't work. I'll send you the ones I sent him. He said they weren't good, so
Yeah, I'll take a bunch of pictures and send it over to you.
okay, cool.
Just send me your location of where the barn is, and I'll do that in a few.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Wait, it's this button. Okay.
Got it. All right, yeah, I'll do that in a little bit. Okay.
All right, I'll send you the pictures that you said weren't gonna work, so you know what
Sounds
not to do.
good.
All right, see ya.
Haven't heard from Daggert in a while on the server. Perfect.
There. There's my Baywatch fit.
Where's your board? Your surf rescue board.
It's so
We're
big.
so back.
It's
We're
just,
so back.
It's just
We're so back.
big. It's too big.
It's why it's called a
It's too
longboard.
big.
It's a longboard. Be fine. And look, we saved so much time by preparing today. All right. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you clocked on duty?
It was a spasm. Ow! I clocked on to check about Matt being dead. It was because of...
Oh my god.
You killed me.
That was violent. You like went back and hit your head on the thing too. You did? know what to do. Mercy shilling, mercy shilling, mercy shilling. Perfect.
Are you trying to Bloody Mary me?
No. Is that what you thought was happening?
Saying my name 3 times?
Oh, I took that in a way of, I took that in a literal way, not the name of it. I thought you were just saying bloody like a British slang, like Bloody Mary me.
No.
Okay. But yeah, no, the other one, yeah, I was.
Bloody Mary me, you fucking idiot.
You know, you're taking your aggression out on me. I hope it makes you feel better.
You okay? Wow, Mom, you punched me out today. I think today's the day.
I don't know. Look, it's been a long day, okay?
Oh my god, I can't even get in the car. Back up, please. Okay. Stop. I think it's love, Mom. He knocked me unconscious. Surely today will be the day I get the ring.
Ollie called me and he goes, "Hey Bryce, I need your help taking pictures of my business for Eddie." I sent him some and he said they were bad. And I said, "Well, send me the ones that were bad and I'll take new pictures for you." He sends me ones that's all selfies of him in front of his property. And it's just, here, I'm gonna send you one of these. They all look like this.
Who's that?
Ollie to Booger.
He looks like those divorced dads on TikTok that sing the sad country songs.
Maybe he is. Maybe he is.
Apparently someone's at the hospital saying they might be a zombie.
Okay. You wanna go check that out real quick, or?
Not really.
Okay. I'm gonna take pictures of Ollie's barn.
Oh, okay. What business is he doing?
I think he has like a, I don't know what kind of business he has actually. He does something with meat, like he like raises cows and stuff and then
He does something.
slaughters them and sells the meat. Something like that. How you doing?
Are you on the phone?
No. Looking at you.
Oh, sorry. Fine.
Up there.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Holy shit. That looks way cooler than your car. You want those stickers on your car? I feel like it's distracting.
I like it the way that it is.
Okay, good.
I also like how you had to put. Holy shit, that's way cooler than your car.
Come on. jump scare the bikers. But I know you're okay. I'm just asking.
Like I said, it's just, I don't know.
It's a
I
lot.
really, really have a hard time, like, just shutting people out. It's more like a big mental thing for me, and so I just feel stupid whenever I can't help but to do it, and then they still just fucking suck.
Yeah, well, I learned that.
Jesus Christmas.
What's wrong with my smile though?
Hey guys,
Ah, Jesus.
What? Whoa!
did you call me out here to take pictures and then have Eddie come out to take pictures too?
Eddie kind of came out on his own.
He told me to come out here.
I came all the way out here, man, to take pictures for you.
Come out here.
Ollie, what am I getting paid for gas to come out here?
If you want.
Hey, thanks, Mercy.
Yeah.
By the way, why are you in a wheelchair, Eddie?
I fell out of a tree and snapped my leg like a twig.
Yeah, it does look bad.
I mean, this leg is better now. It's casted.
Thank you, Bryce. Oh yeah, you know, it's not so bad. Crap, I'm wheeling backwards. This stupid hill,
You're paying for that.
Eddie, now all the cows are gonna get out.
They're gonna get out, Eddie.
No, the cows aren't gonna get out.
They walk out in the road all the time, and then
I
people run them
guarantee
over.
you the cows are gonna get out, dude. You're costing Ollie money.
I didn't mean to cost booger money. It was an accident. It's not my fault. This farmland is on a slope.
It's so the rainwater goes down in there and it gets caught in there. I think.
No, we'll be fine. We're not gonna have to chase a cow.
Because it rains so
We're
often.
nowhere near it. See, like, we're nowhere near it.
Yeah, but I still gotta fix that fence. That lumber's not free.
Okay, well, how much is this gonna cost me?
About as much as Bryce's tank of gas is gonna cost him.
How much is your tank of gas gonna cost, Bryce?
Probably like 10K.
Jeez, what are you putting jet fuel in that thing?
Inflation.
Only the best.
It's a Jeep.
Yeah,
No,
that's what they're
no.
known for. Only the best.
I don't have. Well, I do have the 10K, but
Yeah, you gotta save that for the film budget, right?
yeah, it's. I guess
Are you
I
making
could
a
take it
film,
out,
Eddie?
but it's for my campaign. Yeah, for my campaign video.
I'm making Eddie a campaign ad.
Yeah.
Where it's gonna be like showing him doing awesome things, and it's gonna be like Eddie Concord's the kind of candidate that you want running your city. And then there's gonna be like a record scratch, and it's gonna go to black and white, and be like Franklin DuPont doesn't believe in climate change. It's gonna be great.
Okay. And then it'll cut back and be like, Eddie Concord can do a rolling kickflip.
Yeah.
And then
Bryce,
it'll
I have
show
one request.
Eddie,
your
you can do
request?
that, right? So then we'll just get a video of you doing that.
Yeah.
At some point in the video, I want it to be known that an Eddie Concord's the type of person that would kiss a baby polar bear.
Okay.
All right?
Is there a reason why you want that specifically?
Because I support climate, not climate change for the bad, but for the good. I want the polar bears to be saved, and I may hate kids, but I don't hate baby polar bears. Okay?
Okay.
What?
Yeah. I hate kids. This is why I live here.
I don't like babies.
Yeah, babies suck.
Kids are cool because, you know, they're just like completely honest. But babies get on my nerves because they just are little lumps that sit there. Shit.
Like you, Eddie.
Excuse me?
Well, that's why you're running for mayor, though, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Running for mayor. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, we can have people dressed up as the other candidates and film them doing horrible acts of violence, and it'd be great.
Wait, you're doing a smear campaign?
It's the only way to do it.
Yes.
Whatever Eddie wants. I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, no, honestly. Yeah.
No.
Mercy, I'm a politician. You think I'm gonna hold hands? No.
Hey. Also, what is Mira wanting you to give her a chance for?
She is blowing up my phone with tons of photos. Right now?
Like, to be the photographer?
Yeah, I need a photographer because Arthur's making me campaign posters.
Sure, you want Arthur, the guy that wants to blow up the FIB, to be affiliated with your campaign?
And says that you're going to give him a legislation to help dismantle them. Oh, there's all the cows. Ooh.
No, listen. He's as cheap as they come, okay? Like, I'm not made of money. One day, I got a business council phone call. Anyways, book are you photos with Bryce.
All right. What? Well, he's got to tell me what I need. So just, I guess, photos that don't look like what I sent you for some reason.
Those are great photos.
That's what I thought. Then he had me do basically the same thing, but he took the photo of me right there. I don't.
What is your property line?
All of this, basically both of this cow pen down here, this whole area, and then the cow pen north of this building too. Or I guess
Wait, so these cows are this whole thing is yours?
Yes.
You need photos of all of this stuff?
Well, what I need photos of is this place because I want to get the doors opened up and I want to be able to, like, you know, decorate inside of there. Well,
All right, let me take
I
some
need to put up
pictures.
hooks that I can hang meat from, and a fridge.
Hooks. Slash me takes out drone. That should be fine, right? Okay, let me know if these are good.
So you think this is gonna run me 10K, Eddie?
It depends on the construction and and whatnot itself.
Okay.
Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that we had to review with Mayor Martin.
Okay.
So
What do you think a refrigeration system's gonna cost me? Gotta run all that. What do they call it? Nitric oxide.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays? All right, there you go, Ollie. What do you think of those pictures?
They look great to me. I thought my pictures looked great earlier, though.
Yeah, I liked his pictures more. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you, Eddie.
No, it's okay. Get off my wheelchair. Bryce,
Hey.
stop. You're gonna knock me out. You're gonna knock me out of the chair. Bryce. Jesus Christ.
I said I was sorry, Eddie. We're on an incline. Oh my god.
Just rolling down the hill.
It's a bit dramatic, don't you think, Eddie?
I'm in a wheelchair. Dramatic this.
You have a little bleed on your knee.
No, it's okay. I'm good. I can do it. Thanks, Mercy. I appreciate your help.
How do I
Bryce,
how do I
appreciate the photos.
send These to Eddie.
Well, if you click on them, then you
Okay.
copy a link to it, and you can open it up elsewhere and do that.
Okay. Hey, get back! Hey, get back in there!
Oh,
Hey, come on! No! Hey, go on now. Well, yeah.
I think I may have.
I grew up in Lancaster with the Amish.
Yeah, all he's Amish. I remember meeting him when he just moved, and he was asking a million questions, like what's a cell phone and stuff like that.
I could tell because of his chin strap. Oh my god, is he gonna shoot the...
Yeah, that's right. Get back in here.
Is he gonna shoot the cat?
I think so, yeah.
They just don't listen. They're big, dumb animals.
I think you need to watch Temple Grandin.
I don't know what that is. Well,
She showed a
get
humane
in
way
there.
of slaughtering cat. Oh,
Yeah, well, we don't have an air pistol yet.
that's not. Oh, no.
Well, you know.
So we just have to take a shotgun to their temple.
At some point, they have to die, Mercy, to supply food for the state.
No,
Yeah, where do you think those burgers
she was
come
an
from?
autistic woman that got a hugging machine because it calmed the cattle before. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go talk to the cows.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
They're pretty friendly.
That's what the last wish is gonna be.
All right, well,
Most
there you
of them
go,
will
dude.
die before
Don't worry about
tomorrow.
paying, okay?
What? I thought you needed to tank of gas, though.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Ollie, okay? It's good to see you and hear from you.
Yeah, good to see you. You got any movies coming out soon?
Just Eddie's campaign video whenever it comes out.
All right, cool.
Yeah. My chair won't fold up. My chair.
Eddie, just fold up your chair.
My chair
Eddie,
won't
just
fold
fold
up.
it.
I can't. I'm too weak. I think this stupid dirt in the air blocked it up,
Dirt
and I
in the
can't
air?
fold it up. I can't fold it up.
There's dirt in the air everywhere.
Wait, Bryce, Mercy, don't leave. It's important.
Okay.
Booger,
What's up?
if you could fix my chair and stuff, that would be great. I'll just crawl everywhere. I've accepted my fate.
What?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, just fold it up like
So
that, Eddie. I don't
dramatic.
know. Why was that? Yeah.
I have
that was
little
kinda-
hands, okay?
Thanks, Bryce. Eddie, I'll forward these
Ooh.
to you.
Ollie,
Appreciate
there's
the
a-
help.
There's a cow across the street, buddy.
There's
It's over here.
No!
Oh. Hey,
Is he gonna shoot the cow?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get away from here before this happens. What's up? What's up?
Barney called me right now.
Barney called you?
Yeah. Yeah, and he said he was like working on his first case of beer, so I think he's drunk.
Okay. Did you say anything, or did he just call you to say that he was drunk?
He was taunting me and then saying I can't wait for more of Brandy's friends to die.
Okay.
And
He's also been drinking and like taunting us for months, and he just hasn't really done anything. So I don't
Yeah.
really care.
yeah, and
He's-
then he then made the subtle threat saying, "Well, don't worry, Eddie. I'm sure I'll see you soon." And I'm like, "Okay,
Okay.
all right." Like, I'm best friends with a meth head. A father figure who abandoned their child to find happiness at the end of a bottle isn't really that scary.
Yeah, no, he's a danger to himself and only himself. I've had a lot of talks with Brandy, about this. Considering this has been going on for a long time. And I've
Pulling up
made
my phone right now.
offers, and I've made, I've questioned how she wants to deal with it. Do you just want to block him and ignore him? Do you, want to report him to the police? Do you want to do something else? And she gave me a vague kind of answer the last time we talked about it, when he was kind of popping up more of essentially like, I know what I want to do, but it has to be me. I said, okay. I don't know what that entails, but she has an idea of how she wants to handle it. So I guess if he ever shows his face, he's gonna handle it. Really random he's calling you though.
Brandy kind of broke down yesterday, and did she tell you?
Yeah, she told us, and we talked with her about it today as well.
Okay, that's good. She broke down, and she was telling me, she told me that Barney called him, or kept texting her, saying how all she does is lead to her friends dying, and all these other things. And then I told her, I'm like, tell him to F off. And then she said she did, and then I called him and said, leave her alone. Stop it. I don't know why you keep harassing when you can't just catch a hint.
Yep. Okay, so you called him, so that's probably why he called you. Okay.
Yeah, he called me because he then went on and saying how you don't know what's good for my daughter, me and my wife. And I'm like, okay, well.
His wife is dead.
I'm like, well, I did ask him if he got remarried because dead wife. Then he cracked open a cold one.
Yeah, I don't know, man. My wife. I don't know. Dude's a cockroach. I guess if he ever shows his face, actually, Brandy can deal with it then and say her official goodbye or something. But that's the thing, like, we've done this a couple times now where we've told the dude to fuck off, and, you know, he threatened us and we threatened him, like, if you ever come back, dude, it's gonna be bad for you. So it's like, I don't know how many times we have to tell him to fuck off for him to, like, not come back. I know a lot of people in the group solution is to kill him, but, like, I don't know. I wish there was.
Worried that he's gonna take her back home.
Yeah, he's tried like 6 times already. Each time it ends with Brandy saying no and telling him to fuck off, and then he fucks off for a little bit, and he comes back, and tries it again.
Let me call Brandy. She called me like 3 times and the spam texted me.
Sure. Tell her, you know, we're with each other.
Hey, what's up? I'm with your dad and Mercy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. I'm good. On speaker.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Excuse me.
Okay. He had his sneeze,
Bless
Brandy.
you.
Bless you. Bless you, Bryce.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Gross. Did you cover your mouth?
Thank you so much.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, of course. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not worried about anything.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're nasty,
I guess I have a cut on my hand. Like the fastest way to discover a cut on your hand is put hand sanitizer on it.
Yeah, I bet that hurts.
Oh,
she hung up on me, by the way.
It's been really dry. How'd she hang up on you? Was it something I
Well,
said?
I don't think it's something you said, Bryce. I just think that she realized her father figure doesn't cover his nose when he sneezes.
I do. What the heck? I did the whole elbow thing. Thank you.
Really?
Also, my hands have been dry, so thank you. I appreciate that.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but dry hands lead to bad cuticle care, Bryce.
Okay. Eddie?
It's always good to follow up your hand sanitizer with a little bit of hand cream because, you know, it's just to dry you out because it's alcohol.
You need to moisturize.
You just need to moisturize Barney.
What?
I don't know. It's after alcohol. I was just... Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Listen,
You want to
hear me out.
moisturize him?
We talked to Booger. He probably knows how to make glue.
That's the thing, though. It's like, we've tried all these options, and the dude hasn't gotten the hint. And everyone, there's a large amount of people that just want to kill the guy. And you know, I feel like if Brandy kills him, hypothetically, as much like hell yeah, justice, woo woo woo, that's gonna destroy Brandy. Okay, and she's gonna be sad regardless if anyone kills the dude. I don't want to kill the dude. I just want him to fuck off into irrelevance. You know, if he tries something and someone puts him down, that's another thing. But like, but me saying all this, I don't know what to do because we've exhausted all options because this has been going on for months now.
Yeah.
So I'm just letting Brandy kind of take the wheel on this since she has her plan. But hopefully her plan isn't just walk up and being like, I deserve better, and then like, grr. But you know, if that's what she wants, that's what she wants. But I feel like that's gonna be bad for her.
That's gonna be really bad for her, especially since she's going to therapy and working towards an expungement.
Yeah.
Just because her father's a little, you know, doesn't mean that
Yeah.
she has to full on try to murder him.
And then just gonna turn into like I could see her doing that, and then I could see nobody wanting her to get in trouble again because of her expungement, and then somebody wanting to take the fall, and it's just I don't
Turns
know.
into a whole mess.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What if he just goes to jail forever?
Okay, how are we gonna get him in jail?
Find out where he lives. Break in. Plant a bunch of illegal contraband on him.
It's not gonna get him in jail for life, though. It's gonna get him in jail for a long time, and it's not gonna do that.
You know? Talk to a gang member. Get a very, very hot gun. Blame him for murder.
I mean, we could do that, and he can. But that's not. There's like phones in prison. Like he's just gonna get a cell phone and just continue to harass Brandy, and then Brandy's gonna be sad again.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fucks around, you know. I'm sure he'll find out, but any scenario that I see in my mind that ends with him dying is just also results in Brandy being sad and saying something along the lines of, I know I shouldn't be sad, but I am.
Bryce,
yeah.
I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
I hope he has a horrible accident.
Okay.
I mean, we can make it look like that, but I don't want to lie to Brandy.
I don't want that either. I just hope that one day he's crossing the street and a car going 160 plus miles per hour slams into him and turns into red mist.
A hard truth though about those kind of people, and it is a hard truth, is when you keep giving them attention, they're gonna keep coming back.
Can you record the thing you just said and play it back for yourself
I know I'm
later?
hypocritical.
Oh my
Again,
God.
I teach because I can't do, okay?
I understand that reference. School of Rock.
Yeah.
And those that can't teach Jim. Am I right?
I'm gonna jump out of your seat.
Come on, man. It's a School of Rock reference.
It's a good reference.
You're tacky, and I hate you.
Okay.
You're very tacky.
Eddie, look what you're fucking wearing.
This is from my mayoral campaign?
You look like Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that from you because I'm pretty sure you wore that shirt like 5 days in a row one time.
Well, my name's Eddie. My fake mustache has mold on it. Yes, we can smell it. Moving on.
That's not my mustache. That's your upper lip.
Oh.
Oh.
That's okay.
Hmm.
It's a sturdy fence.
Look, I just know that this is a tough situation. Brandy, in some way, cares for the dude. So I just feel like anything that results in him dying is just going to be sad. I for Brandy. But then again, at the same time, she's sad right now with him alive. So it's like, it's kind of like a lose-lose.
I will say, if, you know, if Barney does meet an unfortunate hopefully very time demise, you know, time heals all wounds.
Yeah, I mean, look, we could take him out and make it look like an accident. And then, you know, but...
I could train the cats to eat him. At the Irvine, they'll eat him. They'll get rid of that body.
It's a slow death. Slow, awful death. I don't know.
Have you seen Fat Mo? Fat Mo will eat anything. He ate a pop star once.
Where's your mindset with this, Mercy?
I think that if Brandy hurts him, I think that it'll be something she cannot recover from. I think that one, gotta stop feeding into exactly what he wants, which is him being able to affect people, and I don't know. It's a hard one.
I just feel like Brandy's gonna stab him and kill him.
I think if she does, she's going to be damaged.
I agree.
Yeah.
So then it's
I
like,
agree with that.
do we take matters into our own hands? But I don't want to take that away from Brandy. But also, how many times can we tell the dude? Last time I told him to fuck off, I kicked his ass before he got on a train. So like, if that isn't like an indicator of like, hey, stop fucking with people, I don't know.
Agreeing with you, Mercy. If Brandy does do something like that, it's gonna change her completely. If we do what Bryce mentioned as well, and we intervene, all of us will get over it.
Yeah, but Brandy won't. We're taking away Brandy's choice of, I want to do this. So again, lose-lose.
Yeah.
Maybe the cockroach will get in like a drunk driving accident or something. I don't know.
I just have yet to see him be competent in any interaction. And again, you keep going around the mulberry bush with him if this is just a cycle of I text, I threaten, Brandy breaks down, and then he comes and he gets drunk, and there it is. I think if we just stopped feeding the cycle.
Hi, what's
Well,
up?
that ending that requires something that I don't know if it's gonna happen.
He said he didn't appreciate my voicemail. I said, well, leave her alone. She obviously doesn't want to deal with you. He mentioned the fact is like, well, how many more of Brandy's friends are dead? And I said, none. How many bottles have you finished today? And then he cracked open a cold one. And then he said that he would be eventually seeing me. And I said, okay, don't really care. And he said, well, you sounded real scared in that voicemail. And I told him, no, I've met TV personalities with bigger egos. You're fine.
What friend is he even referencing that she had a part in their death?
I don't know. Maybe
There's literally not even a factual person that he could even remotely say.
I think he
Brandy,
knew about.
Don't apologize. There's nothing for you to apologize on behalf of this guy. None? No. You're fine? I'm fine. We're all fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Brandy, I will say this with my whole chest. I am not afraid of Barney. I know you are. Just make sure you're with someone and I'm gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. Good. Hang out with him. He's funny. Sometimes, not all the time.
Doesn't know baseball.
Ew. Gotta go. Joey, take care of her. Bye.
What?
Bye.
Let me. Is Brandy and Joey becoming a thing?
Oh no, I think they both have a love for Elvis and Frank Sinatra, so they're bonding and they're becoming friends.
Come on, Hot Wheels.
Okay.
Come on, Eddie.
Oh Jesus, my wheelchair.
Did you think I was talking about you, Eddie? Come on.
Did you just shush me like I'm a child? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Juked you out there, huh?
I'm so
You
calm.
juked me so good.
Everything's so calming.
Yeah, Bryce has that effect on people. That's why he's a counselor.
I'm a counselor now for serial healers.
Oh. Okay. All right. Congratulations.
Real quick,
Did
though.
you know Maverick was here?
Marty sends his regards.
Okay. Wow, that's embarrassing.
What, you think I was going to drop you in the
Actually,
water?
that's on brand for Barney. That's very on brand for Barney's disregards. Failed attempt.
Yep.
Oh, Eddie.
What?
Yo.
What? I look good.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Sorry, just 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
Hear me out. What if we get a giant pallet filled with all of his favorite alcohol, right? We leave the keys in the ignition to a really cool car right next to the giant pallet. Doors are unlocked, but we cut the brakes to that car. And you know, we just let natural selection handle itself.
And we can do that. We could definitely do that.
But I'm sure somebody will buy those. 1,300.
Oh, or we get a like a giant inflatable tube, put a bunch of alcohol in the middle of the water here on a very heavy stormy day. He's sitting there with it on another tube, drinking away, and then he has to swim back. But he never makes it to the shore.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that we could do, but Brandy's just going to be like, I can't believe he's gone. But maybe... This is going to sound mean.
Yeah?
Maybe we just don't care. You know, we just do something
Yeah.
to put a stop to this.
And just kind of let it see how it plays out.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce, I'm going to be 100% real with you. I kind of agree that there's really no win or win-win situation in this.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely just going to be all of Brandy's friends trying to be emotional support for her.
Mm-hmm. That was the plan.
Well,
Was the plan for on. All right. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens.
yeah.
I don't know. But it kind of just feels like we're gonna have to take matters into our own hands.
Well, if he decides to come after anyone, self-defense is self-defense,
Mm-hmm.
and that's kind of on him. I think that might be the best case scenario. Because at that point, Brandy needs to understand is that obviously none of us want to die or get seriously injured. And that we would have to defend ourselves against her drunk, belligerent father. And if he died because we had to defend ourselves, then that's kind of on him, and she can't be too upset, I think, at that point. But she would be.
There was this one plan when Hans was bugging Perry and Brandy, and the dead friend thing is definitely Perry. Barney's always made a point of being like, "You're the reason Perry died." Blah 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 blah.
Brandy literally had nothing to do with it.
Trust me, I know. But there was a plan where I was going to use to get Hans, where Burner dressed up as fake Brandy and lured him into an area of where fake Brandy was, and then we grabbed him. Could always repurpose it. But again, you know, like, why can't the dude just fuck off? Like, why do we have to have these talks of, like, hypothetical scenarios and all this? I don't know. I would prefer for anything violent to be a last resort.
Yeah, I agree. I just want the guy to catch a hint, leave her alone, but he doesn't.
Maybe we should play him that one Victorious song.
Okay, wait, hear me out. Open bar. Wait a minute.
You already said this, Eddie. You already said this of trapping him in a room with copious amounts of alcohol in it and letting him do his thing.
No, but no, open bar. And then Brandy and you come out on stage singing a rendition of Take the Hint from Victorious to see if he actually takes a hint.
Which one am I?
What?
Which one am I?
I don't. You kind of give Ariana Grande vibes.
She wasn't in that
She's
song.
not even in that song,
Wait,
you idiot.
she wasn't in? She wasn't?
No.
Fake
No.
fan.
It was Jade.
Oh, it was Jade. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're very Jade then. My bad. I was thinking of the other song from Ariana Grande. Yeah, you're a Jade. You're definitely a Jade.
Whatever.
I wanted to tell you.
What do you think, Mercy? You haven't. What do you think?
I think that the cycle needs to be cut off.
Yes. But that requires Brandy.
I think Brandy doing anything is going to start a different cycle of spiraling every triggers. I think us doing anything is going to start another cycle of things of whenever things get triggered. I think it really just needs to be to, again, he doesn't have any power except for literally the power we're giving him. And I am speaking as a hypocrite. I get that, you guys, okay? But it really just has to be cut off from the one thing he wants right now, which is attention and being able to still give fear.
So how do you get Brandy to understand that? Because I've said that to Brandy, I think about a few thousand times.
And she's gonna have to choose it. And then everyone else is gonna decide, do you stick by her as many cycles as it takes her? Or do you also put some pressure on her that she's gonna have to make a decision sometime?
Well, I don't know if we have time, considering he's making threats to Eddie, being like, I'll see you soon.
Meh. I'll be fine.
I'm not worried about you. It's more so like, he's just going to show up.
Probably.
No, but I agree with you, Mercy. I agree with everything you're saying.
It's just it's one of those things too. Of you gotta look at the situation too, like the situation with Perry. There's literally nothing in that scenario that Brandy could even pick apart and attribute to herself.
No, I
And so
know.
she's gonna have to accept that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with that too, but that's, again, Brandy accepting it. Because I don't know how many times I've had that talk with Brandy, but, you know. Here we are. A wait and see thing, I suppose. All we could do in the meantime is give Brandy confidence to tell him to fuck off again.
Well, hopefully he gets the hint. And hopefully everything resolves itself.
I can't believe you think I'm Jade.
Okay, well, I don't...
Who do you think you are from Victorious? In fact, who do you think all of us are? I'm gonna say Eddie's probably like Robbie.
I did dress up as problematic Slappy for Halloween.
Why can't I be Victoria Justice? What was her character's name? Tori?
Well,
Why
you
can't I be-
can. Do you think you think you're Tori?
Yeah, Eddie, you give Ariana energy. You're Cat.
Okay, yeah.
Well, who am I?
Ooh,
You're Jade.
What?
No, I think you know, honestly, Mercy, I think you give off Victoria energy.
What the hell?
Bryce
We
is
can't.
definitely Jade.
I think we all sing, guys.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that! Stop that! What are you doing? What are you up?
Whatever. Eddie, you know what, Eddie? I don't want to talk anymore. Did you just fall in the water? Oh my god.
No.
Eddie,
Yeah.
you gotta swim all the way back to the shore, man.
You know what? You know what, Bryce? I take that back. You don't give Jade energy.
What energy
You
do I?
give Psychowitz energy. I said it. I said it.
I don't think you have Psychowitch energy at all.
To be honest, I don't really know what we're talking about here. I've only seen a few episodes, and I know that. I know the song. I know it's like some of the songs.
He's the crazy teacher. I don't want to be him. I mean, you could kind of be like Beck. I can see you being a Beck.
Is that a good thing?
Sometimes.
Okay. I'll take it.
Should we go get Eddie? Where,
Eddie has to swim back to shore.
what? Where is he?
In the water.
Yeah, but it wasn't that far.
Damn it,
Where is
Eddie.
he? Okay, let me go.
He's
oh,
right
there he
there.
is. Okay.
You doing okay?
A lot of dad talk.
Yeah, I'm imagining that you're being quiet about this because of everything. It's, I mean, obviously it's always going to be tricky whenever you're brought up and stuff, but I'm sure there's some similarities.
Unfortunately, I wish that my dad was with me. How are you doing? It's a lot of dad talk for you too.
Fuck that guy. I'm fine. Genuinely. Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's his loss, you know, for you.
Same with yours. Same with Barney.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Just a couple of pals with deadbeat parents out. Los Santos special.
Yep.
Genuinely, though, fuck
LS
'em.
regular.
Don't let them ever take away from the fact that you're incredible.
Yeah.
Get in. Don't scratch the paint job, Eddie.
I'm sorry. I didn't even land, alright?
Did you pick up your wheelchair, Eddie?
It's... I think I broke it.
Just pick it up, Eddie.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I can't get the lock.
Eddie.
I can't get the lock, Bryce.
Eddie.
I'm trying, Bryce.
Eddie.
I really am trying, but my little small dainty hands can't hold it.
Okay. If Eddie was a worm, would you still love him?
No.
I would love you, Eddie.
Thank you, Marcy. I appreciate it. Honestly, I kind of agree with Bryce, though. If I was a worm, I wouldn't love him.
2 against 1.
But okay, it's you just turned into a worm. Like all the memories are still there, all of the history. Like,
Can you talk to me?
You can talk to him.
Okay. No, I wouldn't.
What do you think?
Okay,
Worm
so
Eddie would
wait,
sound like?
hold on. If Eddie was, that'd be Worm Eddie.
My name's
But
Eddie Concord. I'm a worm.
I definitely wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't love. I definitely wouldn't love Eddie.
Okay, what if? Okay, your thing about like, can he talk to me? So what about if like he was in a coma?
That's different.
That's kind of dark, Marcy.
Yeah. What the heck?
Your whole reason
You know
was
what?
because
I just
he
honestly,
couldn't talk.
I think I'm just gonna go back home. I'm just gonna go back home. It's been a long day. Okay. Eddie, where can I take you, if
You
anywhere?
drop me off at the Irvine?
Sure. Sorry that you had to hear that, Eddie.
You know, it's okay.
I hope
Let
you
it
don't go
Marcy.
into a coma.
Thanks, Bryce. You just had to kill the mood, Marcy, with me foreshadowing me going into a coma.
Here you go, Eddie. Here's your Here's your wheelchair.
All right.
Bryce.
Thanks, Bryce. I appreciate my wheelchair.
Do you see it?
No,
Look to your left.
you son of a.
What if Harambe turned into a worm?
I never understood this worm question.
Good answer.
If I had knowledge that anybody I cared for ever turned into a worm, I would still care for them and love them.
See? Harambe could have come back as a worm and not a wolf. Would have just wiggled his little noodle self over to you.
I'm glad you're having fun with this.
What? I'm just asking. What? You know what? Fine. Fine. Fine, killer. See? Whatever. Fuck, those cops probably heard me.
He's a wolf, not a worm.
I know, I'm saying, but if he had come as a worm, would it have been less special?
No.
A little anticlimactic, sure.
Wolf is much cooler. Why are the Barney things bringing up shit? I'm sorry, the Barney thing's bringing up shit.
No, I don't want to speak too much on it. Because it's, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever he brings up, like, the whole, like, Harry's death thing, I also think of it work. So I'm just, you know, kind of not removing myself or anything. I'll be there for whatever anyone needs me to do, and just kind of, you know, stepping back a little bit from it.
Well, for what it's worth, I don't think you need to, but if you want to, that's fine. But let's hope for everyone's sake.
No, it's not that. I guess I'm not removing myself. I'm just kind of letting everyone else take the reins, and whatever's decided, I'll follow.
Well, let's hope for everyone's sake this is no longer a problem for much longer. However it may be.
Okay. I hope to never have to deal with my dad.
I hope so too. All right.
Baywatch tomorrow.
Yeah. Baywatch tomorrow. And detective stuff with new car tomorrow.
Ooh.
Fun stuff. Yeah, I have things I need to work on, and I'll be honest, the meeting made me eepy, and I just never got uneepy
I know
again.
I did.
Yeah, you can tell. You're like, God, Bryce is just.
I told you had cerealers whenever you got done. I was like, I could tell you were eepy.
You're like, Bryce is crabbing.
No, but I kept finding the urge to ask you if you wanted to go rest.
Thank you for that. Hate that.
I know.
Whose car is that?
So spiffy.
Look at those wheels.
Okay. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, if you need anything, let me know.
Same goes for you. See that peel out. Jesus. Hmm. All right, chat. Never mind. Tell me a cop was responding to a different call and then pulled over for... I don't have a license.
Hello, sir. How's it
Hello,
going?
ma'am.
Hi, Corporals. Winona Walker. Nice to meet ya.
Good to see you, Winona.
Yeah, good to see you again, Bryce. You know what you did wrong?
See your lights and sirens on going the other way with your phone in your ear, thinking you were paying attention to something else and me just wanting to go home from the long-ass day that I had and putting my foot on the gas a little too much?
It's not only that. You also ran 2 lights.
Did I, though?
Yeah, because I counted 1 red light on crossing, was it San Andreas? And then you went through a green one, but then you went through another red one. So I guess I was paying just enough attention.
Yes.
Yeah. However, I'm only going to cite you for failure to stop at a red light.
Okay.
Hey, can I get your license and registration through the window?
There you go.
Perfect.
Fired license.
When's the last time you went to the DMV?
Look, I'll go soon, okay, Winona? It's been a day, okay?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I also understand the struggle of getting a license updated. So
True.
I'm putting failure to stop.
They're just never there, Winona.
Well, I work there. No one ever contacts me.
You want to give me a new license?
Actually, there's 2 people working there right now.
Okay, well. There's that. Look at Leak just posted in the Discord. Said Eddie has a worm. Incredibly accurate. Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. I won't hold you up too long. There you go.
Thank you,
Driver's
Winona.
license registration. Could be $100 fine, I think. It's been a hot second. Yeah, $100 fine, 1 point on your license. I'm gonna mark on your profile that I warned you to go get your driver's license renewed, and you're good to go.
Thank you, Winona.
No problem. Drive safer.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
I'll drive so safe tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna go be off. Like, I'm gonna back up, and then you're free to go.
Okay. Look at all these cars, man. All right, chat. Well, that's gonna be it for me today, man. I got a bunch of stuff I need to take care of and do. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Got D&D tomorrow.
Lucas!
Izzy Tizzy, thank you so much for the 44 months. What are we at partner plus wise? 232. So we're getting there. We're getting there, assuming it hasn't counted Izzy's yet. 233, which means we're 67 points away. Now, are we going to get to 67 points in the next 3 days? I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to try. We're definitely going to try. All right, though, chat. 10 tier 3s? God. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Easy. Easy. All right, chat. Thanks for the fun stream. Sorry, a little low energy at the end. Just I don't know, man. Something in the water today. I will see you guys tomorrow, though, where we will do more roleplay and more D&D. Tomorrow's D&D day. We got that to look forward to. See you guys then, yo, yeah?
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you